Good morning, friends. Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. Happy days. Wonderful to see you guys. All these great friends in chat already. I'm excited. Today's very exciting for me. I've been looking forward to this all through the Mass Effect 1 playthrough, guys. Don't get me wrong, you know, I'm not a hater. I enjoyed quite a lot about Mass Effect 1, but we kind of rushed through it. Skipped a lot of side content because, you know, gotta get to the good stuff, gotta get to the meat. This is a 3-course meal, and the second course is very delicious. So, we sped run through the appetizer. I'm already talking about food. What the hell is wrong with me? Look at all these friends in chat today. We got Acid Snow was here before the stream even started. Great to see Acid Snow in chat. I know you're excited about Mass Effect, as am I. Also Pookie, welcome on in. Great to see you, Mogul. How you doing today? Good to have Jay Swim in here as well. Awesome to see the Wiggly Goosebots, Jason. How are you today? We got Nick Nuclear rolling in here as well. Nick, how have you been, my friend? It's always wonderful to see you. Thanks for commenting on my TikTok video. I always appreciate you. I had a TikTok Fallout New Vegas clip that was stashed away. Lots of fun with explosions and mini nukes. I was glad that I found it. So many friends in chat today. Mr. Mosby, hello. Welcome in with the Wiggly Goosebots. Great to see you. Pink Ducks, awesome to have you in here as well. It was great hanging out with you yesterday in Miss J's stream. That was so fun. Miss J had a 24-hour stream and was giving away Golden Gulpy Awards, and I won an award, guys. I won an award for Best Fashion in Fallout 76. It was an honor. It was amazing. It was the best award that I ever won, and I will cherish it for the rest of my days. Pink Ducks won an award too, but Pink Ducks was driving when they won the award, and it sadly ended up in a fiery wreck, but was still able to emerge unscathed and still collect the award. So I'm glad that you got your award too, Pink Ducks, and that everybody ended up being okay, even though it was a disastrous, horrible, fiery wreck you ended up in. JLT, welcome on in here with the first time chat. JLT, how are you doing, my friend? Nice to meet you. It's great having you hang out here. Also, Potted Chip with the honk check-in. Hello, Potato Chip. Good morning. Awesome to have Potato Chip in here. All these friends, guys, look at all these honk check-ins. All this activity in chat. Appreciate you guys so much popping in. Hanging out this morning. I'm really excited to start the game. Start Mass Effect 2, start my journey here on the Normandy. This game starts off like a Rocket 69, okay? This game just launches straight into it. So we gotta be ready. We gotta be prepared. Hope everybody's got their popcorn and their coffee. You know, get ready for explosions and loud noises and wackadoodle sci-fi shit, because that's how this game starts. It doesn't ease you into anything. I mean, it's actually quite insane. It's very memorable the way this game starts. It has stuck with me ever since I played this game when it first came out, back in, what was it, 2010? It has stuck with me ever since. Acid Snow is asking if this is my first time playing it. I did play through this game, but it was when it first came out, so of course it wasn't 1440p, it wasn't with all the patches and the mods and all that, so I'm very excited. we got Marto as well. Marto and Acid Snow both hanging out for Mass Effect. It's great seeing both you guys in chat always when I'm playing this. Really excited to play through this and also Mass Effect 3. So we're in it for the long haul. Thank you for those hunks. Check in. JLT, you found a new Mass Effect stream to help with your spreadsheets. I'm so glad you can have the stream on in the background while you're doing other things. So many wonderful folks in this community enjoy having this stream on. So I always aim for consistency. It's always just me and the game. That's it. In the background, there's never any blurbs or wackadoodle sound alerts or anything when people sub or follow or anything like that. I keep it very, very focused and consistent. I'm so glad to see all these friends in chat. Box, Explosion, welcome in. Thanks for the honk check-in. Thanks for the check-ins, guys. It always helps me realize who's here. Mr. Mosby with the 8 honk check-in. Bestie with the 8 honk check-in. The most you can possibly check in. Also, Nick Nuclear, how did I miss you? Goodness gracious. Nick Nuclear says not first. You will be first Sunday, Nick, I promise. Okay, you've got the entrepreneurial spirit. Okay, you've got the drive to be first, Nick. I know you will accomplish it one day. But we're taking it a little bit slow. At least I am. Yeah, I haven't even finished my breakfast yet. I was in a little bit of a scramble this morning getting things together. Thoughts you missed your honk on Saturday? No worries, my friend. Hope you can keep your stream streak. I should have the stream available in VODs. If anybody ever misses a stream, just pop into the VODs. You can watch a stream VOD for 5 minutes and retain your streak. Skullwalker, great to see you in chat. Skullwalker, did you ever go to bed last night? Skullwalker has been plugged into Pal World. Just absolutely addicted to the gills. Same with Student Driver, okay? They're both absolutely, hopelessly addicted to Pal World. Student Driver, welcome on in. Thank you for the honk redeem. Yes, it's no asking me how much I remember of 2. I remember that I loved it, and that all the praise that the game has gotten is well deserved. So I'm really excited to play a game that is just improved in every single way over the original, the combat, the graphics, the characters, the dialogue, the story, the enemies, just probably BioWare's best game, you know, if I were to rank them. I mean, Dragon Age Origins is up there. That's a debate for another day. You know, what is BioWare's best game? It's either this or Dragon Age Origins. You guys are all Pal World addicts. What have I done? I've provided the flop house, okay? I've provided the drug den. I've provided my community a skooma den where you guys can all show up and drink skooma to your heart's content in Pal World, and I kind of feel bad about it. I'm an enabler. Pink Dog's asking if my breakfast is the iconic peanut butter toast. It does involve peanut butter, yes, but it's not toast, it's apples today. We're going a little bit more healthy with some apples and some fiber. Yes, fiber indeed. They're always important at my age. Martel, you heard me say skooma. Baito just perks up at skooma. Sneaky Steve, welcome in here. Nice to see you, Sneaky Steve. The adorable Sneaky Staff emotes. How you doing, Sneaky Steve? Nice to see you. It's always nice to see you over in Sneaky Staff stream, too. Hope you're having a great Monday. Foolish Bear Fuzzy, good morning, welcome in, Foolish Bear. Skullwalker, Mr. Mosby, and Student Driver need an intervention, okay? You guys need to lean on each other, okay? You can help each other out. You can look out for each other. Well, if it's any consolation, I might need to start putting some limits on the Pal World server. We may need to limit just 3 bases for everyone who joins. Because the server's gonna start to get real laggy real fast if people start building more than 3. So I hate to be a stickler, you know, I hate to be a stick in the mud. I hate to be a wet blanket who ruins the fun, but we may need to put a limit on bases. But to start, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. Wonderful to have you pop in. Dr. Stark said that you never get ticketed because you disguise your vessel as a police box. That's very smart, you know. The doctor has many talents, and if you can disguise yourself as an ordinary citizen, then you should do so. Thanks for hanging out in chat today, Doctor. It's great to see you. Got evil scientists in here as well. Wonderful to have evil scientists popping in. My friend, I hope you had a nice weekend. Mr. Mosby, when you just said meetings are at 5 p.m. today, are you joking? Do you legit have a meeting scheduled at 5 p.m. today? What kind of absolute psychopath, okay? You guys thought Saren in Mass Effect 1 was a psychopath? No. Saren is puppies and roses and flowers and kittens compared to whatever monster decided that Mr. Mosby needs a 5 p.m. meeting today. Taking over the galaxy is nothing. Enslaving all of the entire universe is nothing compared to the sad sack individual who decided it was appropriate to set a 5 p.m. meeting on a Monday. J Swim, hello, hello, welcome on in. Great to see J Swim. All the friends in here, you guys. Pal World is too fun. I'm having a blast with it. We will be playing it this week. I did put up the schedule for this week, guys, so that's up. It's pretty much the same schedule as last week, except this time, you know, hopefully I feel better on Friday and we can start Black Flag. You just got meeting requests for all week, Mr. Mosby? What the hell? What is happening? Tell people to relax, okay? Somebody take away your coworkers' Zoom access. Please. For the good of everything. The good of us all. Well, thank you for coming in, guys. It's so wonderful to see all the friends. We've had hunk check-ins today so far by Pookie, by Moogle. We've had a hunk check-in by Jay Swen. And Mr. Mosby, and Potato Chat Potato Chip checked in with the honk. Box Explosion, always great to see you checking in with the honk. Skullwalker honk check-in. Student Driver checking in. And Evil Scientist, guys, make sure to drop those honk check-ins and we'll keep a running tally of the amount of streams you've watched. So a great way to let everybody know how many streams you've seen other than the Twitch stream streak, which can be ridiculous sometimes. JLT, the 4:45 one, someone thought they were being courteous by giving you 15 minutes before 5 p.m. We all know that those will overrun, okay? Somebody's going to talk about their orthodontist appointment for 10 minutes at the start of the meeting. Steffi, bestie, welcome in. Great to see Steffi in chat. Hello, hello. How you doing, love? It's always wonderful to have Steffi in chat. Oh no, Evil Scientist, you took a spill on the sidewalk. I'm so sorry to read that. Goodness gracious, be careful. I guess Mind the Gap in London applies to more than just the tube. I was about to call it a subway. Could you believe that? I almost called the London Underground a subway. Never would have been forgiven by my UK friends. You gotta mind the gap on the sidewalk too, Evil Scientist. Well, get some rest, goodness gracious, please. Sit down, take yourself a drink. Get ready, guys. It's going to be the exciting introduction to Mass Effect 2. And this game grabs you by the throat and does not let go at the very start. Shadow Elf, hello, hello, welcome in. JLT, I know, right? I almost called the London Underground a subway. I would be kicked out of England, guys, if I went to go visit. And I was like, hey, could somebody point me the way to the subway, please? Like they would call the bobbies immediately. They would call Scotland Yard and have me clamped in irons and ship me out of the country. I'm probably already on a list somewhere. JLT, you would be in the mob, but you would keep it polite. Well, as long as you kept it polite, you know, that glorious British sensibility, okay, and politeness, even when crazy things are happening. It's very admirable. Steffi, I appreciate you. It's so nice to see you. All these friends in chat today, goodness gracious. Thank you guys for coming in right at the start of stream always. This is my favorite part of any stream, just sitting here sipping coffee, BSing with you guys. Talking about catching up with everyone, talking about the weekend. We had this rousing Mass Effect 2 soundtrack in the background. Crystal, you see my name change? I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it was something that had to be done, sadly. I figured it was best just to rip off the band-aid and get it over with. I like it better too. It's one letter shorter, it's one syllable shorter. It's much better for the brand and for SEO and all that, so... something that had to happen. But I'm glad you like it. It's great to see you in chat. Hope you had a nice weekend, Crystal. Wishing you the best with your family. I'm sure everything's gonna work out for everybody involved, Crystal, and just know that you're in my thoughts. I know a lot of people in chat are going through some rough times right now, and I just want to know that I'm thinking about you guys and doing what I can, and just, you know, if anything, if I can help out in any way, just DM me on Discord, guys. I'm here for my friends always. All right. So without further ado, let's jump in. Let's witness this masterpiece. One of BioWare's best games. We will jump in and we'll get started. Grab your popcorn, grab your coffee, grab your toast, okay? Grab your Wheaties, your bananas, who knows? Whatever you've got, grab them and hold on. Because we're in for a ride and we're gonna start it up right now. No more gabbing. We're gonna go new game and start all the way from the beginning. Import Mass Effect 1 character. How cool is this? Guys, Acid Snow, isn't it so sweet that BioWare let us do this? Like, games don't do this anymore, guys. Games don't give a shit about sequels and importing information from your old playthroughs and having a very consistent character throughout all 3 games, okay? Video game devs don't care about this stuff anymore, but you know what? We care about this stuff. And it's amazing. And it's wonderful that we can do this. Acid Snow, I used, you know, pretty much the most important ones. I used the base, like 4 GB bug fixing mod. I also use the mod that restores all the low-end close-up camera angles of Miranda's ass throughout the playthrough. So rest assured that we will have all of the restored camera angles close-up of Miranda's tight booty throughout this playthrough as well. Just really the most important mods are the ones that I focused on for this one. Okay, how cool is this, guys? We get a whole review, psychological profile of the answers, you know, that we made for certain questions and portions of the playthrough of Mass Effect 1. We're going to keep it all. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to Miranda's butt. It's going to get hectic.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Okay, we get a Star Wars style crawling intro text scroll here. All kinds of things are happening. The Reapers, Shepard was right after all. The Council had their heads buried in the sand. They all deserve to die. And we've realized a real threat that outsees the Reapers.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Presley, no.
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Liara, run. You got this, girl.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
They damn well better get here. Thank you for the feedback, guys. Yeah, it's always the first time starting up a new game. I need to make some adjustments with audio and things like that. We'll work on balance a little bit. Also, Kama, great to see Kanpa in chat. Old Ben, great to see you. What a place for me to stop and say hi to people with his camera shaking. We got Zuni in here, Jeri with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, guys. Prepare yourselves. We have the exciting introduction here in Mass Effect.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Get to the damn shuttles! I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Shepard!
Get the hell out of here!
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
This is like a saucer separation moment for the Normandy, okay? This is serious. Okay, hopefully this will help balance a little bit. We'll adjust as we go. Save it. The game even lets me. Oh my gosh, this is looking gorgeous, guys, for a 2010 game.
Mayday! This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an
Get to the bridge, Shepard.
Come on, baby, hold
Save Joker, even though I don't want to. Still remember this when you walk in and the Normandy's ripped open and it's 0G. It gives you goosebumps, doesn't it? You know, you realize the damage that, the extent of the damage that Normandy took.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack! Ah! Watch the arm!
Poor Joker, as much of a smartass as he is, I feel bad for him. He suffers, like, all the time due to his condition.
Commander! Shepard!
And, well, the Normandy is history. This is another scene that gave me chills. Shepard, all alone in space, losing oxygen. What an intro. Goodness gracious. What an intro, indeed. All these friends in chat. Oh my gosh. Zombie Slayers, thank you so much for the generosity and for thinking of gifting me a game on Steam. That is so generous. Thank you, thank you. I'll be sure to DM you and let you know the details. How you doing, Zombie Slayers? It's nice to see you. Also, we got Lance rolling in here. Welcome in, guys. Sorry if I miss anything. This is a very exciting, crazy introduction that is very emotional. Old Ben, the walking into the zero gravity suddenly. Yeah, you really get the scope of what happened. Well, let's look at this interactive story and see what's all about. Dark Horse Comics sponsored. Holy cannoli, this is legit.
Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine, you haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit.
Okay, when I played through the game,
Every
it
muscle in
wasn't
my
Chief
body
Williams that
activated.
got
I
hit.
couldn't move,
It was
barely
Caden.
breathe.
That's weird.
Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't
Oh my
believe
gosh, they even have Medina in the comic. What a waste of ink.
They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen.
Oh hell yeah, look at Rex, guys. Rex is serious AF, okay? Look at those eyes. Guys, Rex has seen some shit.
The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to
And
stay
then we
behind,
all
bring
got
back his
them
ship in
killed.
Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most...
There she is, guys. There's our bae, okay? Before anyone else, Liara, our ride or die.
Sorry, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it
I
gave
mean,
me
we
some
had to
clues.
meld with her, you know, for the plot. It was necessary. We had to do it.
The Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren.
I like this
Thanks to
artwork, it's
Liara's
cute.
help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to
Susie Bestie, great to see you in chat. Thank you for the 8 honk check-in. Also wonderful to see Cloud Rock.
Were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and will.
Okay, Liara was not nearly that emotional in the playthrough when Benezia died, okay? Liara was not crouching down, crying.
And I was left with an angry,
That
dangerous
did not happen, no.
Rachni to deal with.
Liara couldn't care less, honestly, and her own mother died.
But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't take the chance. I had a mission to do, and an army of angry Rachni would be one more problem I didn't have time to deal with. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real
Oh good, they worried me for a second. I thought they were gonna say that we killed Rex. I would have been so pissed off.
Just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction.
Napa, great to see you in chat. Napa, also Glitch, wonderful to see you guys.
Saren showed up.
I'll definitely
We fought.
circle back and say hi to everybody after this. There's a lot of dialogue though, I don't want to talk over it.
And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would.
Sayonara, Caden.
With
We
my team
hardly knew
mostly
you.
intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that. each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reaper's return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets
And we
battled,
fought him
Saren's
10
army outside
times because the
Citadel
game kept
caught the
crashing.
Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted
I'd push that out of my mind, guys.
He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flag...
Got a little bit frustrated during that fight, but we ended up persevering in the end.
Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control...
Yes, the Council can be replaced with good little worker drones that do what we want.
The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign.
Okay, Udina is not a great leader.
Ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed.
You know, right, Cloudroth? You gotta be a monster to pick Udina for anything. The only thing I picked him for was to take a long walk out of the airlock.
But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Lich and Cloudroth, Jinx, you guys owe each other a Coke. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is exactly the face. For Mass Effect 1. How cool is that, guys? Oh my gosh, what a great intro. That comic was amazing. It was like a full 10-minute recap read by Jennifer Hale herself. And we got to bring all of chat up to speed on the choices we made from Mass Effect 1, and I got to finish my coffee and eat some of my apple and peanut butter. It was amazing, guys. Jennifer Hale is the best, okay? Can you imagine playing this game as Male Shepherd and having to listen to that entire comic book with Male Shepherd's voice actor instead of Jennifer Hale? Well, come on in, guys. So many friends coming in. Thank you for being patient during that intro. Appreciate everybody here so much coming in. Just scroll up here, make sure I don't miss anything in chat today. CC Bestie, wonderful to see CC in chat. How are you doing, my friend? CC has 8 honk check-ins, the most you possibly can have. How you doing? I hope you're waking up, CC. Drinking some coffee. Also, we got Flat in here too. Wonderful to see Flat. Thank you so much for the support, Flat, and for popping in for all the streams. I'm glad you can make Mass Effect 2 today. We got Cloud Roth rolling in here with the honk check-in. Appreciate you. Old Ben, always wonderful to have you hanging out. Old Ben is so supportive, guys. Old Ben is here for all the streams. Glitch, how you doing today, my friend Glitch? Great to have you popping in. I know it's super early where you're at, but I'm glad you can make the intro and say hi to everybody as always. And just making sure that I catch everybody who popped in. Dreagle, hello, Dreagle, nice to see you. Happy Monday. Glitch, you got 8 honks in. Let's go. I love it. Thank you guys for redeeming your honk check-ins. It really helps me because it gives me another opportunity to say hi to people, to see who's here. Helps you guys to keep a tally on the streams that you watched. Even if for whatever reason stream streaks break, we always have the honks. Redeem. Glitch, you're up early before an appointment. I hope everything goes well, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Also, Hippie Yasha, I love your name. Thank you for that honk check-in. Okay, yes, we're going to accept the imported face. I love this. I don't have to do anything with character creation because the game just imported every single thing over from Mass Effect 1, and Shepard looks even more badass in Mass Effect 2, okay? The character model is improved. She's looking like a badass. We're gonna go full renegade, okay, with Liara as our bestie, as our ride or die, as our bae, as our wifey. And that's the playthrough we're going for today. But thank you again, everybody hanging out here. I hope everyone's having a nice Monday morning. I'll be streaming for a while today, at least 6 hours, and we'll blast through one of my favorite games of all time. Because once I accept this face, okay, once I accept my fate and my fates, we're going to be thrust into it, and I need to flex my gamer skills and see if I can get a hold of all these new game systems. So what do we want to do? We did Soldier for Mass Effect 1. Do we want to just continue that? I like the sniper rifle quite a bit. I wish I remembered what I did back in 2010 when this game came out. Combat drones. Okay, I kind of like the Sentinel because it's a bit more tanky than a soldier and more versatile, I think. I get some powers to play around with too. You know, with the soldier, it's a little bit one note with just kind of a focus on weapons. So I think Sentinel might be the way to go for this. I want to have a variety of options and play around with some of the new fun skills that this game gives me. Student driver with the 170 stream streak. Holy crap. Thank you so much, student driver, for those kind words in chat. You always put a big smile on my face, my friend. I appreciate your support. Always. 170 streams, the highest stream streak you can possibly have. Thank you so much. That's D. Appreciate you guys so very much. The kind words in chat always stop me in my tracks and force me to take a deep breath and drink ice water. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate everyone here. I miss you guys when I'm not streaming. Sometimes I get nervous and I start freaking out. I start worrying, you know, oh my gosh, I needed to change my Twitch name. You know, is nobody going to be able to find me? But you guys always set aside those fears right at the start of stream with all the support. I appreciate everybody here so much. You guys are gonna hear the count from Sesame Street every time a hug is redeemed. Okay. Yeah, Shepard is looking sufficiently psychotic. Guys, I think we can all agree if we take a look at Shepard's face here. She has seen some shit, okay? This is Shepard. This is gonna be Shepard through the playthrough today as I'm picking all of the renegade choices, alright? I'm going to absolutely lose control and let the Force take over and succumb to the dark side. JLT, thank you so much for that check-in as well. Okay, I'm sorry I disturbed everyone with Shepard's ridiculous oscillating eyeballs. It was too fun for me not to. We do have an ad break coming up in a few minutes, so I may just sit on the screen till the ad break is over and then jump into the game. You know, it makes a little bit more sense to do that. Plus, I just took my last sip of coffee from my coffee mug, so that's not acceptable either. So you see her hair is in her eye. It's looking cool, okay? She's not gonna let it bother her. She's just gonna let it fall over her eye to look cool. And, you know, swiping her hair aside is not something a badass or renegade player would do, so she's just gonna suffer having her hair poke her eyeballs. JLT, oh my gosh, thank you for those kind words in chat. You're blowing up words. I wish I could. I wish there was a button that I could do that. It'd be amazing. JLT, thank you so much for those kind words. It's wonderful having you here. I'm glad you're appreciating the stream, the game. Always wonderful meeting new people. Some friends were hanging out in chat even before the stream started, which is always amazing for me to see that. It always helps me get confidence before I start stream to see people are already here and excited and waiting for the stream to start. Thank you guys for that. The JLT, it fuels the rage. It really does, okay? We're gonna go full renegade, I think. I'm just gonna pick all the renegade everythings. And the game did recognize my renegade playthrough for Mass Effect 1. I thought that, like, physically her face gets affected if I pick renegade. Maybe once I start the game, we'll see that part of it come into play. But I definitely picked some renegade shit during Mass Effect 1. You know, we let the council die. Shot a bunch of colonists right in the head, execution style, in front of my squad mates. You know, we did some pretty evil stuff in Mass Effect 1. I mean, it wasn't my fault, okay? They were overwhelmed by plant spores or something, alright? There were these creepy plants and they were taking over all the colonists, and who cares if they could have been cured eventually, alright? They were trying to kill me at that moment, and again. So I had to execute all of them. Never mind that I watched the amount of colonists left the live number count down one at a time throughout the entire end of the mission and cackled to myself gleefully. Okay, never mind all that. JLT, yes, exactly. They're all turning into man-eating plants. Nobody wants to live life like that. Goodness gracious, and just like that, we're an hour into stream, guys. I'm having a ton we are back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during that break. Sorry it was a little bit longer, just had to take care of a few things, but I have my full double coffee. I am coffee maxing. I am caffeine maxing. And I have a big ass coffee mug that coffee is just overflowing the top of it. Thank you for the welcome, Max. Also, look at all these check-ins. Goodness gracious, guys. We got Beardo. Hello, Beardo. Wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for that check-in. We've got McG popping in here as well, McG. How are you doing, my friend? All the friends coming in. Fibrous Coyote. Hello, Coyote. How are you? I need to click it off for 1 second so we get a gigantified Coyote in chat. For Fibrous Coyote. Thank you for the welcome, Max. I appreciate that. You wish you had coffee? Oh dear. Well, I hope you can get some soon. Okay. So I promise I will stop with the ridiculous eyeball things that I can do with Shepard here. I promise I'll give it a break here and we'll move on to the next screen where we can continue to set up our character for the game. Guys, should be amazing. I'm so glad that BioWare lets us import all of the details from our Mass Effect 1 character, including the beautiful eyeballs, okay? The beautiful eyes that I chose for Shepard. The emerald green eyes, okay? Her gorgeous eyes, as you can see here. You can just get lost in these eyes, can't you? There's just like two glorious pools that you can drift away in without a care in the world. Alrighty, I'm feeling good about all this. You ready for action, explosion, shooting, and all that?
Showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still.
Sedative?
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your
Hi, Miranda. How are you? Very nice to meet you, Miranda. Wow, this is a very close-up view of Miranda.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out.
Oh yeah, we've got the renegade face. We got renegade face, guys. We're eventually turning into Emperor Palpatine due to our choices.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Master Chief, welcome in. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in, everybody. Just in the past 5 minutes, we've had so many people come in. We've got Beardo and McG and Fibrous Coyote and Darkman Doug and Master Chief. And you guys are so supportive and awesome and wonderful. And thank you all for coming in for Mass Effect 2. Really excited about the playthrough today, guys. One of my favorite games of all time. This is easily in my top 10 games of all time. And diving back into it with 1440p and some mods and the Legendary Edition is going to be awesome. Really looking forward to it. I can't thank you guys enough for hanging out and sharing the fun with us. Coyote wish she didn't have to get up and go to work. I feel that way. On a daily basis, I feel that. Well, I'm glad we can have the stream for you while you're getting ready, my friend. You know, kind of ease you into the day a little bit. Pledge the biggest renegade move is choosing Ashley over Kaden. Well, that's what I did, okay? So I'm well on my way to being a super renegade in this game. I'm with you, Coyote. I think pretty much everybody in chat would agree that that is the preferred choice. Thanks for checking in, Master Chief. Okay, so let's adjust sound a little bit. It seems like the sound effects are still a little low, but I don't want to blow everybody's eardrums out. So if you guys are finding the gunfire is like super duper loud, let me know. Like uncomfortably loud. If anything is uncomfortable, let me know with the sound balancing. And I'll do my best.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it, keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Miranda's already being snippy, okay? Miranda's already being a smartass, as I love it. I have it no other way.
Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Okay, that's a little bit loud. I knew it. I knew the second I started shooting it was gonna be too loud. We'll keep it at 50%. McKay, hello, hello. McKay, welcome in. So wonderful to see you, McKay. Also, last night, McKay resubbed, guys. I was like, what the heck? I saw you resub last night, my friend. Thank you so very much for that. For 11 months. Holy crap. Appreciate that support, McKay. So much. JLT, yeah, it's a balancing act. I'm gonna need to be juggling the sound effects. You'll just say pew pew, Mr. Mosby. We may need to do that. Okay, the game is looking gorgeous though. Alright, it's 1080p. I'm running this at 120 frames. Hopefully it's looking good on your guys' end too.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Like, the sound effect of Shepard's gun is so much louder than every other single sound effect in this game. Like, even your squad mates' weapons. For whatever reason, Shepard's gun is just insanely loud.
Coast is clear.
I've done this before, Miranda, okay? This is all old hat to me. Don't forget I single-handedly took down Saren in the gap. And I do mean single-handedly because my squad mates did absolutely jack shit on that final fight. Except they were target practice, really, is all they did. McKay, I'm so sorry to read that in chat, my friend. I hope you feel better. Get yourself some water. Really so glad to have the stream for you to hang out in today. Hope you feel better, McKay. Yeah, we need to watch our comrades get horribly murdered here. But Miranda, I want to see everybody get shot to death.
More reinforcements. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
I'll use the grenade launcher. Don't you worry.
Systems active.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Don't you worry about me using the grenade launcher, Miranda. I'm all over it. Have you seen my latest TikTok clip? I love blowing things up.
You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
It looks so good, Glitch. Like, this game is just so improved over Mass Effect 1 in every possible respect. So sorry to read that, McKay. I hope you feel better. You got a catch nap with little Flinny? Okay, well that will always help. Flynn snuggles will help always. Okay, I'll help you. Don't worry about it. Oops, you accidentally got shot with a missile right in your ass. That wasn't my fault, by the way. There was nothing I could do.
Get over here!
Shep, what the hell?
We're about to meet Wheezy, guys.
Rerouting power.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you? You tell me. I need answers.
Look, pal. I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus, my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a little?
Damn. Yeah, I forgot this is all new to you. Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
I love how Shepard says, look, pal, to Jacob. I love that.
I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Zany Meng, welcome on in, Meng. So nice to see you. Glad you can make a stream today, my friend.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
2 years? Holy shit, I did not realize it was that long. Wow. Didn't one of the Halos start this way too? Like they had to, like, create Master Chief or something? Seems like a similar start to one of the Halo games.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Oh, hell yeah, Jacob. Get him with the good stuff. JLT, you were pissed off you didn't have your old squad. Yeah, it does require some patience. You know, we will eventually get the band back together, but it is kind of frustrating when you're used to the entire last game and your favorite squad and like your combat cycle and everything, and now you gotta start from scratch. I'm with you. Alright, we're gonna have him pull. Now what can Shepard do, guys? What kind of fun things can Shepard do? Tech armor. Boosts your shields and then damages enemies when destroyed. That seems really freaking good. Also, we got throw and healing. So we'll use Biotic on the first 2 enemies and then we'll shoot the 3rd one. That's the ticket.
Impact imminent. Engaged. Allied force casualty.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Combat already feels so much better than the first game, like so much more impactful. And the animations are better. The graphics are amazing. I'm so glad we're playing this game, guys. So glad. Gunslinger, howdy partner, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. Thanks for the check-in. JLT, yeah, you know, BioWare just kind of upends everything and expects you to deal with it. The only thing this needs is more Liara. We're gonna get as much Liara time as we possibly can get. Cloudroth, I can guarantee it. Okay, if there's ever going to be an option where I spend time with Liara, I will do that. Because Liara is going to be our waifu throughout all 3 games.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Project Lazarus reminds me of the Genesis project from Star Trek, doesn't it? Gunslinger, you're not slow. No, I just changed my name yesterday. I didn't really want to, but it's better. It's something I needed to do, so... And it's better for the channel than for the stream. So just did that yesterday.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Also, I think a couple people were asking if I should play in this category, specific Mass Effect 2 category on Twitch, or the Legendary Edition category, which encompasses all 3 games. I picked the Mass Effect 2 specific one today because there are just as many followers in that category as there are the Legendary Edition. There were just as many viewers. And I want to have more variety in my stream statistics as far as different games that I played in different categories. So that's why I went with specifically the Mass Effect 2 one today. All Black Coffee. Welcome on in, coffee. Cheers. I absolutely need it. Always so glad to see cold black coffee in chat because you remind me to drink coffee. Gunslinger, I may be a synth, okay? Just putting that out there. There's a non-zero chance that I'm a synth.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Oh, we already said that. Okay. Okay, tell me all about Project Genesis and how he can bring Spock back to life because he sacrificed himself. The good of the many outweighs the needs of the few. And all that. Buddha, welcome on in. Great to see Buddha and Chad. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Student driver, extra bits and pieces. You don't want to know what Shepard is capable of. Liara's gonna find out. That's for damn sure.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Alrighty, dialogue volume levels sound pretty good. Music volume levels sound pretty good. It's just the overall sound effects that we will be battling with, it seems. Just like we did with Mass Effect 1. Okay, let's get out of here, Jacob. We can talk more later when there's not explosions and gap everywhere.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Let's do this. Wow, this game looks so good, guys. Like the Legendary Edition, along with all the mods I installed. This is a 2010 game originally. I'm so excited to play through this game. Plorg, welcome in. Nice to see Plorg in chat. How you doing, my friend? Plorg, I have updated the brand, okay? We are focused. And It is better for the channel with the name change, and I've gotten some good feedback so far. It's great to see you today. Lord, I was lurking on your stream last night as always. You were looking very relaxed, guys. Lord was playing Fallout 76, leaning back in his chair, like he was cruising around in some pimp ride in Grand Theft Auto.
I'm doing the best I can.
Just looking like a badass playing 76. Hope you had a great stream yesterday, Plorg.
Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into.
Also, we got Creature in here. Hello, hello, Creature. Welcome in, guys.
Wilson.
So wonderful to see my great friends who stream in chat.
They're out of control. Oh, God.
Wilson, how are you in the server room, okay? Okay, it's kind of funny listening to a play-by-play from Wilson getting shot by the enemy, I'm not gonna lie.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
Lord, you have to lean back so that there's more lap room for the kitty cats. Well, yeah, there are some pretty large cats, so that does make sense from a physics perspective. Creature, I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm just having a lot of fun. I was looking forward to playing this game through the entire Mass Effect 1 playthrough. So, you know, not gonna lie, guys, I'll be honest with everybody, I kind of speed ran through Mass Effect 1 so I could get to this game. It was fun, it was great, you know, learning the origin story of everything, but there was an entire list of side quests in Mass Effect 1 that I just completely ignored, and I'm glad I did, because we got to this game faster, which is the superior game in all respects, and is one of my top 10 games of all time. Like, there's no doubt. This game ranks up there. But yeah, guys, thank you for coming in and hanging out today. It's always so wonderful to see all these friends in chat. Gunslinger and Plorg and Creature. All these great friends, all these wonderful streamers coming in to hang out. Thank you, guys. I remember you, Wilson. Let's better hope that Shepard's memories of Wilson are fond memories. Because as Renegade Shepard, she does love to execute people with her pistol. Lord, oh my gosh, I know. Mako, mountain climbing, and planet scanning. No thank you. Skip right on past that. Holy shit, JLT? Oh my goodness gracious. That is so generous, JLT. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. Holy cannoli. That is such a vote of confidence, JLT. I'm so glad to meet you and to have you hanging out for Mass Effect, guys. We met JLT today. A big Mass Effect fan popped in, was actually hanging out in the stream even before the stream started, and just sub for 3 months in advance. W sub. Thank you so much, JLT. I appreciate that. Geritol Gamer, your favorite of all the NE games, mine too. Geritol, we're in the same boat. I love this game. It's so good. Thought when you played this game, you loved it and knew that you would want to play the first one. Oh my gosh, thank you, JLT. Those are such kind words in chat. Thank you. I'm so appreciative of you guys. Also, thank you for the hype train. Holy cannoli. It's just blowing me away. Pookie, Moogle, thank you so very much for those bits. For kicking off that hype train, guys. Thank you so very much, Cloud Raft, for the bits also. You guys are so generous. Thank you so much for the hype train. Oh my goodness. Thank you, guys. You guys always make me feel so appreciated. Whenever I stream. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's time to sip some water. I gotta stop saying oh my goodness so many times. Thank you so much for the support. Someone said oh my goodness again. Okay. I remember you, Wilson. Let's hope they're fond memories, or else you're good as dead. Thank you for the sub and for those bits. Appreciate that.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Wilson's voice actor really going for it here, guys. Did you hear that grunt earlier? That was a legit grunt of pain.
Wilson's hurt bad.
Okay, I felt that. Wilson, you say? He needs help? Is he hurt? What should we do? His leg is injured? I didn't realize that. You think he's in pain, Jacob?
We can't move Wilson.
Shouldn't we apply the metagel? I'm not sure what we should do. The metagel, is that what heals him? Jacob Wilson, what do you got to say for yourself? Are you in pain, Wilson? Is everything okay? I think I'm supposed to do something, Wilson. What could it possibly be? Fine, I'll waste a metagel on you, Wilson. Even though you don't deserve one, because you're a whiny little baby. Select Unity.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot! How do you explain that?
Yeah, Wilson getting the business, guys. Even Jacob thinks Wilson is sus. Wilson is sus, guys. Okay, if Jacob thinks he's sus, then I think he's sus. Cloud Rot thinks he's sus. Gunslinger, Wilson is trapped in the server room. What's that girl? What's that last scene? Wilson is trapped in the server room. Goodness gracious, we better get there quickly.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Well, Wilson, back up the bus, okay? You're in no position to call anybody a traitor. First of all, Miranda can take care of herself, okay? You see that ass? She is focused, okay? She's got priorities. And nothing can stop that booty. Not in a million years. Student driver, I love that emo. That reminds me of a Relaxosaurus from Pal World.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttle.
Overload the canisters, you say?
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Old black coffee, you haven't heard the booty quakes in weeks. That's the thing about Miranda, she's applauding wherever she walks, okay? She doesn't even need to use her hands to applaud. She's always clapping wherever she walks.
You told me you were with the Alliance. I don't like being played for a sucker.
I didn't lie to you, Commander. I was with the Alliance, before I joined Cerberus. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Wizzy? Oh my gosh, great to see Wizzy in chat. Yes, we all see the Cerebus logo on Jacob. Sodroth, the Miranda cutscenes in the original Mass Effect 2 were wild. Well, I have news for chat, guys. Okay, I prioritized the mods that I downloaded for this game, and one of them happens to be the restored close-up booty angles for Miranda throughout the entire game. Okay, it was very important. I'm always looking out for chat, guys, whenever I install mods for my games. And that was one of the first ones that I installed. How the chat approves.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Better have answers for us. JLT, yes, in order to get this game to run on modern systems, you have to restore all of the Miranda booty shots from the original Mass Effect 2, okay? It was a travesty that BioWare removed those. Okay, shame on BioWare, guys, for messing with their original vision.
I don't care what his name is, he just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll do more.
Okay, what happened to the other guy that was here? He just disappeared? Wizzy, it really is a travesty, honestly. We'll get too uptight about things, you know? People second guess themselves and get offended way too easily. What the hell is this? Hacking? Oh my god. Okay, we hacked it, whatever that was.
We've been spotted.
When it comes to creativity and anything really in art and video games and movies, the first instinct by the creative is always the best instinct, and I stand by that, you know? Like, the original vision that somebody has is always the most true. And when you start to George Lucas these things, you know, when you start to go back and make Greedo shoot first and include a ridiculous cutscene with Jabba the Hutt walking around with Han Solo outside, you ruin the original vision of these things. Oh my gosh. The powers and the combat are so much better in this game than Mass Effect 1. I am so relieved that I'm not messing with my special powers anymore.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
That is a good point, Wizzy. Yes, it crosses the line over to censorship quite quickly. Some good examples in chat. Blade Runner, Alien 3, you know, the way that Fox messed with Alien 3 and changed David Fincher's original movie. Alien 3 was an amazing film, and the Fox executives just tore it to bits.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
Oh, yes.
What the hell are you doing?
I love her. I already love her.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Let's go. But what an intro to Miranda. She just executes Wilson right in front of us. I love her. Okay, this is gonna be tough, guys, deciding between Liara and Miranda. This is gonna be a tough playthrough. Right? The most difficult decisions I'm gonna be making in my life are whether to stick with Liara or to go over to the Miranda dark side, the booty side. I'm gonna get caught in the gravitational pull of that booty, and I won't be able to escape.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Acid Snow, that is a good point too. You know, there's a balance. And these things are subjective. There's really no correct answer.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
So I always appreciate my chat. Everyone can understand when something is subjective and that people are allowed to have different opinions about things and they can be discussed, you know? In a constructive way.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Also, I'm noticing my cutscenes are 30 frames. I don't know if there's a cutscene restoration mod for Mass Effect 2 like there was for 1. I didn't remember seeing that on Nexus. I don't know if anybody in chat might know.
We need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Katie, oh my gosh, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid, Katie. So nice to see you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for sending all the friends here, my friend. Hope you're having a great day so far. I think Katie's playing through Mass Effect 2 also.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted, and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Well, because he had next to zero personality and was basically a cardboard cutout for a character in Mass Effect 1 and was not interesting whatsoever. You know, as much as Ashley is irritating and prejudiced against aliens, she's at least interesting, okay? Her backstory was, you know, it held my attention at the very least. Caden was just a snooze fest. Goodness gracious, every time we talked to Caden, I thought I was gonna pass out from boredom. Alright, that's why he died.
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Alrighty. David takes in chat. This is why I love playing older games that we all have a history with, you know? We all have memories, we all have strong opinions. The first time we played these older games, this is playing older games like this will always be a core rotation in my stream. Because we can all have awesome discussions about, you know, our memories of them, the first time we played them, our decisions that we made, why we made those decisions. It's amazing, guys. It's an awesome opportunity. And I remember getting here and just being like, dang, this game is wonderful and I can't wait to meet everyone. So let's go talk to the elusive man and just kind of progress things. Ooh, look at all these different casual outfits. Oh my gosh, there's this pretty dress we can wear? Let's go. I'm gonna wear that. Border Nightingale, good morning, good morning. Great to see you. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Not sure why Firebot isn't giving you a shout out, but it's wonderful to see you. I'm surprised things are working as well as they are right now, knock on wood, with the name change and everything. There was a lot that I had to go through for that, you know, with Firebot and Stream Elements and OBS and just making sure everything worked correctly after that. You'd think just changing a couple characters in your Twitch name would not be a big deal, but...
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
JLT talking about the glory days of BioWare. Yeah, all the days where BioWare was run by the two doctors, you know, that formed the studio, was peak BioWare. That was their golden era. And then of course Electronic Arts came in and ruined everything, as they do. When Electronic Arts gets involved with a game studio, it never turns out for the better. Like, I don't think anybody can name one example where once Electronic Arts entered the picture, a game studio improved. You just finished Dragon Age 2. Let's go. Love to read that. But glad you're having fun playing through the Dragon Age games. Also, we got Jane Denton. Hello, Jane Denton. Wonderful to have you in chat. I was so glad to see my friend Jane Denton hanging out. Ledge the elusive man. Yeah, it's like, who copied who, okay? From Half-Life 2. And this guy.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Oh my gosh, it is Martin Sheen. I totally forgot about that, guys. That is amazing. Wow. Talk about some A-list talents. You guys both mentioning the West Wing. Whenever I think of Martin Sheen, my brain immediately goes to Apocalypse Now. I don't think I've even ever seen the West Wing. Did you do a mod with Charlie Sheen? Charlie Sheen would probably do a great job too. Honestly.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Oh great, so we get a Saren Part 2, basically. Well, we're gonna need to figure all this out. Wizzy, the game is so good. I've been looking forward to today for a long time. I enjoyed Mass Effect 1, but I rushed through it just so that we could really sink our teeth into this one.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
This conversation, when I first played Mass Effect 2, made me want to play Mass Effect 1, even though I never did. I was thinking to myself, okay, they're talking about what happened in the last game. I didn't play it. I have no context. I wish I knew what Shepard did, you know, to earn the reputation throughout the galaxy, and felt a little bit of a missing puzzle piece the first time I played this. And I'm so glad now that we played through Mass Effect 1 so that we can have context for this whole conversation.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Evil Scientist, thank you for the lurk. Great to see you this morning. Okay, Martin Sheen, where do we start? I'm ready. Okay, we got the gear, we got the team. Shepard is just chomping at the bit to execute somebody with your pistol. We're ready.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress. the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
I mean, I guess, even though, you know, I want Liara, I want Garrus, I want Rex, but all in due time. All in due time.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
What a cool environment he sits in, right? With Wizzy with the planet in the background and everything. He's definitely could qualify for Bond villain status, but... Okay, let's see. Open up the squad. Okay, so I've got a summary here of my Paragon and Renegade points. Lots more Renegade. We need to build up this Renegade meter, and then I can unlock really ridiculous conversation answers that will throw a chapter and loot. Auto level up. I don't think I want to do that. Alright, well, let's talk to our new squad mates. How about you, Miranda? You ready to go kick some ass?
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
Alright, we're gonna get catty here with Miranda. Is there a problem here? What's your problem? We don't have to be enemies. I love that. Miranda Blaziken, thank you so much for the honk check-in. Also, holy crap, I can't believe it's 2 hours into stream. Can you guys believe that I've been playing this game for 2 hours already today? Seems like we just started the stream. I haven't been procrastinating too much, have I? Goodness gracious. Well, we're going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to stand up and stretch during the 3 minutes and drink some water, and we'll be right back and get the band together and go check out some cool space stuff in Mass Effect. Miranda Blaziken, great to see you in chat. Be back just a few minutes. Also, 8 honk check-in. Let's go, Murda. Hell yes. And we are back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during that break. Appreciate everybody who sticks around for ads. It helps out so much. Sorry for the dead silence there for a while. I thought I had YouTube music all queued up, but of course my app crashed, so I had to restart it. But we are good. And I'm gonna be catty with Miranda, okay? Miranda and I are at odds together. Right? There can only be one badass bitch in Cerebus, and that's gonna be me. So we're gonna purposely start off on the wrong foot with Miranda and get catty.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities,
Oh,
Shepard.
damn.
It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
It was worth it. It was worth it to say that just so we could hear Shepard say bitchy. She just started off, Glitch. You know, no two bones about it. There's no second guessing that Shepard is not happy. Yes. That there is a lot of tension between them. Just a bathtub of jello, goodness gracious. Okay.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I'm liking this attitude, okay? I'm liking this crackling energy between the two of them.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Loyalty, I agree. We're gonna need to pin that comment for posterity for a little bit.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Oh, yes. I love her. I forgot how much I miss Miranda. Jacob, what are you doing staring here wistfully off into the distance about? Tell me about Jacob. What makes Jacob tick, okay? What drives you when you get out of bed in the morning? Is it making these amazing stretching maneuvers with your eyes closed? Shepard and Jacob were in sync just then. But we're gonna do some stretches today, guys. Okay, we gotta wake up, get ready. Whenever we fight some Geth across the galaxy, it's good to be limber. It's good to stretch your muscles and make sure the blood's flowing. I love one more stretch out of you, Jacob. I want to know that you're in it to win it. Okay, remember those stretching exercises we talked about? There you go. Very food motivated student driver, as am I, okay? I can relate.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
The way she said one chance, dang. Give me goosebumps, Shepard.
You're part of Cerberus. I'll be keeping an eye on you, too.
Fair enough. I can't expect you to trust me just because I ask you. I'll just have to earn that trust.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But There was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Glitch, thank you for that, Lurk. Appreciate that, Glitch. RAM resellers, Vlad. We got RAM sellers and we have Pokemon card hoarders, okay? We got Pokemon card scalpers. The worst of the worst in the galaxy.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Sounds like my type of team, okay? That's how you get things done. Taking care of business, Jacob.
Yes, ma'am.
I like the way that he said that. Okay. We got a bunch of red shirts in this room. Bunch of expendable NPCs. Okay, mission complete. Let's go. Got a new heavy weapon. Mission summary. I like this. I like this. When we complete missions, we get a little bit of a summary here. And then it tells me how many Paragon and Renegade points that I have. Clunks, oh my gosh, welcome in Cabot Clunks. So nice to see you. How you doing, Clunks? Clunks with the 8-hunk check-in, the most you can possibly have. Hope your week's starting off well, Clunks.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Yes, my orders are to kick ass and take names. Okay, taking names not even that important. Really just kicking ass. Are your orders. Remember that, Miranda. Buddha, thank you for the check-in too. It's great to see you guys in chat. Hope everybody's having a great week so far. Always just cherish the opportunity to stream on a Monday. I've mentioned this before, but I never in my life used to look forward to Mondays until I started streaming. And it's such a blessing now to be able to actually look forward to Monday mornings because I can stream and hang out with my friends and play my favorite games. Thank you guys for that.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
JLT, what happens to the excess hunks? We collect them all, okay? And you can redeem them as tickets. Like at Chuck E. Cheese, you know? Get yourself some, Fruit by the Foot or some Laffy Taffies.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Alrighty, fully equipped. We have additional weapons. That's good. Heavy pistol, machine pistol. Let's see. Jacob has a shotgun. Miranda's got a machine pistol. Hop over to the machine pistol. Sounds fun, okay? It's the spray and pray weapon. Why shoot just one bullet at a time when we can shoot 1,000? That's what I always say. This is already just such improved over Mass Effect 1. This environment, like the depth of it, recognizable things in the distance. Mass Effect 1 seemed like a bunch of the environments were very flat the way they were designed. It's already just so much more cinematic. We have dynamic music playing in the background. It doesn't seem to be bugged so far either. Knock on wood.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
So good, guys. We kick the door in and it's dark, the light kicks on, and then we get like a audio sting in the background. Fallout 4 minigun with explosive rounds, JLT, absolutely. Yeah, I'll be playing some Fallout 3 tomorrow. Just as a heads up, you know, I do a lot of variety on the stream, and Tuesday is Fallout Day. So I'll be playing, I have Fallout 3 all modded and looking sharp for modern systems, and been playing through that. Jump back into that tomorrow. If anybody in stream wants to stay on top of my schedule, what's happening outside the stream,
no signs of battle.
want to give input on the games I play, stuff like that, just feel free to join the Discord, guys. I post in there all the time. I love shit posting in my Discord. One of my favorite activities. Thank you, Soon Driver. Appreciate that. Okay, let's get to bioticking, alright?
Shields down.
Oh my gosh. These freaky dog things, I totally forgot about these things.
There we go!
JLT, we just got to 10 Penny Tower, and I have yet to decide if I want to blow up Megaton or not, but I'm thinking about blowing up Megaton, okay? Sorry for the spoilers, by the way, guys. But in Fallout 3, I am seriously considering blowing up Megaton, just continuing the Renegade playthrough from Mass Effect over to Fallout. Could be fun. Alrighty, you might notice that I am indeed completing successfully all these hacking minigames at the touch of a button without bothering myself. And actually doing the minigame itself. Don't worry about that, guys. Okay? Just don't think twice about that, it's fine.
Critical system damage.
Just know that I'm amazing at doing minigames in video games when I play them, and I love to do them. They're my favorite thing on planet Earth.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
Allie, let's go.
Chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Oh my gosh, one hell of a coincidence, you know, 2 years later. after the Normandy is destroyed, we just end up randomly on a planet. Here's Tali, ladies and gentlemen.
Tali, Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
I'm not trusting anyone, Praza. But we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Psycho Candy, welcome on in. Yay, so nice to see you in chat. I hope you've been good, my friend. It's been a little bit. Been thinking about you, Psycho Candy. I hope things are going well. Glad you can make Mass Effect 2. This is the first day of the Mass Effect 2 stream, guys. The first day of the playthrough of this game. We wrapped up and rolled credits on Mass Effect 1 a week ago, last Monday. So just been looking forward to starting Mass Effect 2 all week, and really excited to have this opportunity to hang out with you guys and play this. So many friends coming in today. Thank you guys so much. Regardless if you tabbed up, lurking, doing something else, playing games, working in the background, just appreciate everybody here in our little corner of Twitch so much. Thank you guys. Vitor is a maniac. He's very unstable. Glitch, is Tali your favorite? Glitch, when you do Mass Effect runs, is Tali your go-to romance? Okay, well, we need to team up. I'd rather have Tali in my group than stupid Jacob. Okay, girl squad all day. Maiko, welcome in. Good to see Maiko in chat. Hello, hello, my friend. Tali or Liara or Garrus, all very good choices. Feather Golem as well. Hello, hello, welcome in. Yeah, guys, we're going full Liara romance options in this playthrough, and we're going full of Renegade, so we'll see how that all works out. Also, Shepard's looking like a badass with this lighting.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around.
Yeah, go wait on the ship.
And draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Daryl, fam, welcome in. Good to see Daryl in chat. Look at this, guys. Every 2 minutes, we got friends popping in to say hey. We got Psycho Candy here, saying hello. Maiko with the Honperdine, great to see you. Also, Feather Golem, welcome in. Happy Monday. We got Daryl, fam, popping in as well. It's nice hanging out with you yesterday, Daryl, and some of our friends' chats. Hope you guys are having a good week so far.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Alrighty. I'm so excited to play this. Display direction of current objective. Oh my gosh, there's a go this way arrow in this game. Holy cannoli. Something tells me this is going to be one of my favorite games I'd stream this year. A go this way arrow, guys, is like a godsend to a streamer. You don't even know. The Bioshock has the same thing. It's just like a giant arrow that tells you where to go. Anything that helps a streamer not think is a godsend.
failure.
That Max scared me, okay? Bioware did that on purpose. I'm on to you. Wasper, welcome in. Great to see Wasper in chat. Hope you have a nice dinner. I appreciate that lurk, Wasper. Bad Rod, sometimes you like the arrows, sometimes the mystery. Yeah, I'm with you. When I'm streaming, though, I'd like to avoid getting lost. Because it's embarrassing. Believe me, I've done it plenty of times on stream. And then I need to take a break and look up quote-unquote cat pictures. Oh my god, these things have missiles. Here we go! Combat is so satisfying. Compared to Mass Effect 1, it's like night and day difference.
Shepard, Praza and his squad are
Just so much better.
I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch him.
Well, I'm sorry, Tali, but it seems like your squad mates are liabilities at this point, and they kind of need to die. Okay, Tali, I'm sorry to say, but I may need to execute your squad mates. Just putting that out there as a possibility. Flat nose. Okay, flat nose the cat pictures tactic. I learned from the best. It's a Dan's Gaming special.
For my shield!
Got him!
Nice!
Target down! Drop him!
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Oh my god.
Cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
I love Miranda's comment. They did want to get there first. They certainly did. They got a bullet to the head first, too. Okay, nothing's gonna dissuade me from getting loot. I don't care if bad things are happening. Getting all of the loot, damn it.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take...
Send my squad members to separate waypoints. Okay, this is so much better than Mass Effect 1 system.
Heading to
so much better. Holly, run. Holly better not get hurt because her squad mates are idiots. Okay, you're gonna run away from the 10-foot tall mech without taking any cover? Wow.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
We got this. We got this, okay? We're not as dumb as those Quarians, alright? Nothing against Quarians, but they were stupid. I think we can all agree.
Overload will take out their shields.
Target damage!
Effective against armor, yes please.
Corpus heavy armor, weaken it.
Got him. Andy, welcome on in. It's not a weird question. No, I did change my username just yesterday. Removed a couple letters. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, you're definitely not crazy. I did change my name. Something that had to be done, sadly. Thanks for coming in today. It's great to see you, Envy. Also, Sir Twicky, darling, welcome in. Great to have you guys hanging out today. So glad you guys can make the Mass Effect 2 stream. I'm already just loving this. So glad that we're playing this game on stream. It's looking gorgeous. It's running phenomenally. There's been no crashes so far, knock on wood. Just enjoying it leagues more than Mass Effect 1 so far. Which, don't get me wrong, Mass Effect 1 is a good game, but this game is a masterpiece. It's one of the best games ever made. I don't think many people in chat could argue that.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Michael, you were tripping too. Yeah, I should maybe pin that. Instead of a silly comment about bathtubs of Jello, maybe I should pin the fact that I did change it, just so people don't feel crazy.
Max will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Oh my gosh, Envy, that is so sweet to read in chat. Thank you so much for those kind words. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the vibes here, my friend. Just fills me with confidence to read comments like that, guys. I love being a variety streamer and playing a different game each and every stream. And when people say that, you know, they enjoy their time here regardless of the game, it means so much. What? You've never played this game or 3? Goodness gracious. Well, I'm glad you can, you know, get a feel for him, check him out. If you ever wanted to jump in, the whole collection, 1, 2, and 3 are on sale. I think it might actually be on sale right now, honestly, on Steam.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming.
Love her.
Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Next one. You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
I love that there's obvious pop-ups that tell me, hey, if you want to be a dickhead, you know, hit this button. If you want to be a renegade, press the button right now. And that's what we will be doing.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
I love Shepard's line, is that some kind of alien, she asks. Did she sit in a pickup truck, you know, with a Miller Lite and a trucker hat on? Is that some kind of alien?
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We finally find a witness and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I
Off his
recorded them with my
nut?
Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Tally, oh my gosh, that hurts, Tally. Didn't we have something special? Okay, all those times we chatted in the engineering bay of the Normandy about the ridiculous society and culture where you need to bring home a gift after leaving for a few years. And it was usually a shitty gift anyway. Don't you remember those times, Tally? Don't you want to come with us and relive those moments? Shadow Dancer, hello, welcome on in. Great to see Shadow Dancer, how you doing? Happy Monday, it's always wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a great week so far. Student driver, yeah, what, you know, I have no choice, I have to go renegade. I'm feeling the renegade run, okay? There's gonna be some tough dialogue. Some people are gonna get pissed off at us. That's, you know, just all part of it. But in return, we get to look really cool and say some unhinged shit. So, you know, it's a trade-off.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tally. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about the Collectors.
What? No. I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
Vitor, don't worry about it, okay? We got the best morphine in the galaxy. We'll just pump you full of that, and then you can spill all your secrets. We got some space morphine, guys.
Shepard,
be just fine.
Good work on Freedom's progress. Unfortunately, the Quarium you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the migrant fleet. But more importantly, you confirmed...
He didn't even help us. We pissed off Tally for nothing. Dang it. Game likes to do that, doesn't it? Naruto, hello. Yes, we're going Renegade. We absolutely are. I don't have memorized, like, what choices do what for Renegade. I'm just picking the one where I'm obviously abrasive, contradictory, you know? So that's what we're going with.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Well, have you ever seen The Matrix? Okay, they probably need all the humans to power their bio batteries so that they can binge Netflix shows on their spaceships. That's my guess.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Uncle Beats, oh my gosh, welcome on in, Beetle Bomb. Goodness gracious, 1.5 years. Support, the longest you could possibly be subbed to the channel. Uncle Beats, thank you so much for that generosity and that resub. Hope you're having a great week so far. I was hanging out your stream over the weekend, my friend. Goodness gracious, great to see all these friends in chat. Thank you again for that resub. 1.5 years, guys. 18 freaking months. Can you guys believe that? I've been streaming for 1.5 years. Wild to me to see this.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Uncle Beads, wait till I hit 10 years. Oh my gosh. Well, I do love streaming. You know, this is the most fun thing I've ever done, so I definitely think I will be doing this 10 years from now. Just amazing. Thank you. Uncle Beats is one of the first streamers I ever watched. And just appreciate that support so much. Hope you're enjoying Black Flag. I'm going to be playing it on Friday. For the first time, I got Lucy pirate avatars and everything, so really looking forward to that. Yeah, just to summarize the schedule for this week, today is Mass Effect 2, tomorrow's going to be Fallout 3, Thursday will be Pal World, and then Friday will be Black Flag. 10 years streaming is crazy, Uncle Beats. It's amazing. You're gonna wrap it up tomorrow? Let's go. I imagine there's a ton of side content in that game that's optional that, you know, if you decided to do, would just be an extra 100 hours. Liara, oh my gosh, Liara, please. Liara, always babe, always #1, always top priority. Where is my blue-skinned goddess? Tell me. Immediately.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
I will decide if Liara can be trusted. Okay, Martin Sheen?
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Oh my god, I'm remembering like these companion side quests now. That we're getting a summary of where they've all been. I cannot wait to do all these companion side quests. They're so good. This game is so freaking good. Uncle BT did a lot of side stuff up front, so let's go. Yeah, it looks really fun. It looks like they did a great job with the remaster of that. Finally, Ubisoft giving us a game we actually want. Who would have thought, you know? Actually create a game that fans want, they'd get a lot of game sales. It's weird how it works out that way. Lumax, hello, hello, welcome on in, Lumax. How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for that alert. Always, Lumax, appreciate you.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
I reluctantly asked about Ashley. I don't really care deep down where Ashley is, okay? Don't tell anyone that I said that. Yeah, we need to find all of the friends, Marto. Absolutely. Evil scientist, you missed us. Finding Tali randomly, you know, in the middle of this entire universe after 2 years. We just ended up in the exact same place at the same time as Tali. Crazy coincidence. And I pissed her off needlessly. And now we're trying to figure out who to go find next from the old crew, okay? We gotta get the band back together. You guys know The Blues Brothers is one of my favorite movies.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Yeah, but, you know, small things change, like us letting the entire council die, and then, you know, them having to reform. I'm sure there's no bad blood there. I'm sure the council will be just happy as a clam in mud to see us, okay? The council is going to be thrilled that we're back in the picture, I'm sure. Marto, your middle name during your teenage years. Yeah, that was pretty anticlimactic. You know, I thought making that choice would have an effect, but we get right back here and Martin Sheen immediately tells us that we did it for nothing. The band, Uncle Beats. And then cue I caught the Katie. While we drive away from Joliet State Penitentiary.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I wish in this dialogue tree, like, it would highlight if I already picked one. It's hard for my brain to register which ones I picked, especially because of this wonky, like, circular dialogue choosing thingy that BioWare decided we needed for these games.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Psycho Candy Supertramp would be perfect, wouldn't it? Or anything from the heavy metal soundtrack.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander.
Beetle. Oh my gosh, I can't wait till he sings that.
Can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get
Joker's walking? What the heck?
A lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
There she is. There's our baby. There's the pimp ride. Okay, Exhibit is gonna show up. And told us that he heard we like Normandies in our Normandies.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
I think we should call her the Norman Don't. As in, don't screw with us. Let's go. We got a ride back. We're getting the band back together. Tally is pissed off at us. Everything's going according to plan. The Norman Dizzle, evil scientist. I like that. Oh my gosh, look at Shepard's dress. Hello. Forgot I picked this for my casual outfit. Wow, Shepard, what a knockout. Damn, girl.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Oh great, so we got a Siri on the ship. Joker won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Alrighty, we got our galaxy map back. All the good stuff. The Normandy is looking amazing. Just the graphical upgrade in Mass Effect 2 versus the first one. The details in the interior of the ship. I probably won't be doing too much planet scanning on stream, you know. Doesn't seem like the most fun stream activity, but we all know planet scanning is a big part of this game. Blame Your Freedom, welcome on in. There's cake everywhere. Oh my gosh. Between Shepard's casual outfit and Miranda's just everyday uniform, there's cake for everybody. How you doing, Claim Your Freedom? It's nice to see you. Happy Monday. Enjoy this nice slice of cake while I walk around the Normandy here in this very appropriate outfit for a ship's captain.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Or commander, I should say. Not captain, commander. I need to use the right honorific here. Yeoman Chambers. Oh my gosh, I remember you, Yeoman Chambers. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Jacob has cake too, Wizzy. I won't leave Jacob out of it. He does. We need to get him a more tight-fitting outfit, though, so we can fully appreciate it. He doesn't skip leg day. Thank you, Wizzy. I appreciate that. Sometimes I need to remember to be inclusive and accepting. JLT, there's a mod for that, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a mod for a lot of things in this game. I'll take a look. I picked the ones that I thought were most crucial before we started, but I'll take a look at some other ones. You said there was a Liara romance mod to look at too. I installed the mod where, you know, any gender can be romanced by Shepard, but I didn't know that there was a Liara specific one. Claim Your Freedom, you're doing well? I'm so glad to read that in chat. Welcome in. Master Chief, he might not have retired. Yeah, I might look at a scanning mod. Liara squad mate mod. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. And my literal pencil and paper that I have next to me at all times. I'm a Gen Xer, okay, guys? There's no better way to get something instilled into my brain than to actually write it down with a pen. We are a squad made mod and then planet scanning mod. ALT, yeah, it helps me remember things, you know. Especially when I used to go into an office. Every day I would always have a notepad with me.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Yeoman Chambers, goodness gracious. Well, let's get off to the right foot here, and you can understand the authority that I wield on this ship. So you better shape up or ship out, honestly. Stay in line, Yeoman, and you better prove your worth to me immediately.
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you unless it's important. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oh, well, thank you, Yeoman Chambers. Even though we just met, you always have time for me. That's actually pretty sweet. I feel bad being rude to her now.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Oh, we're gonna be overly taxed by the end of this, believe you me. And just like that, we're 3 hours into stream. Goodness gracious. We're gonna have a short break here for just 3 minutes, guys. The only time I ever take a break, we just do a 3-minute break per hour. That's it. Appreciate everybody here so much. Having a lot of fun BSing with you guys, hanging out with my friends, playing one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm quickly reminded why this game is so good. It's just been awesome so far. And we'll be right back in 3 minutes, guys. Thank you again, everybody spending your time here. Stick around for ads. Is a great way, free way to support, and we'll be right back. Thanks again, Uncle Beats, for that 18-month resub. Holy crap. And we are back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. So much great discussion in chat. We're seeing so many friends come in. Thank you so much for spending your time here, guys, on this Monday. It's wonderful to see everybody. Scrolling up here, make sure I don't miss anything in chat. We got Nix Fitzwell. Hello, Nix Fitzwell. Wonderful to see you as always. Hope you're having a great week. How's your weekend, Nix Fitzwell? Did you barbecue up anything delicious? I'm sure you did. I don't know why I even asked, because it's just gonna make me jealous. I love how the conversation always goes back to Star Trek. I mean, you know, we had Mariana Sirtis in the last game. Evidently, Worf is in this game. Michael Dorn has a guest voice in this game as a bit part. That's interesting. Michael Dorn has been in so many games. I mean, if you think about it, he was Frank Horrigan in Fallout 2, guys. Michael Dorn's voice acting career is unmatched. Just decades upon decades of phenomenal voice acting work. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. I appreciate that. Wizzy, you gotta check in. Goodness gracious. I mean, you don't have to. You know, it's not mandatory to check in, but it is a great way to keep a tally on the amount of streams that you watch. He was in Gargoyles. Oh my gosh, yeah, like looking at Michael Dorn's IMDb page, like you scroll for like 10 minutes. Just everything he's been in.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
I did not want to pick that. I wanted to tell her to stay out of my way, but by clicking my mouse back on my screen from getting back from break, I accidentally was nice to her. Can you believe that, guys? I was accidentally nice to somebody in this game. Okay, well, I gotta start over, guys. We need to re-roll. I need to start all the way back from Mass Effect 1 now. I was actually nice to somebody. This run has been ruined.
Let's keep this professional, Yeoman.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else, Commander?
Well, at least I could be snippy to her for the second response. JLT, there's no adding to extra honks. Nope, there's only one honk redeemed per stream for anybody. So if you miss a honk, then you miss a number added to it. Lot, I am digging this cocktail dress, okay? It's probably not the most appropriate outfit for what we're doing right now, but at least I'm stylish.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Of course Joker would like to. He always likes to speak to me. He just likes talking in general. Joker never shuts up.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread message. Joker would like... Anything else, Commander?
That'll be
okay,
all.
yeah, I just picked that. Okay. Just look at this, guys, compared to Mass Effect 1, how different the interior of the Normandy is. It's stunning. Like, this looks like a modern game. It really does. The dynamic lighting, the camera angles, the cutscenes in Mass Effect 2 are just leagues better. Like, you can tell just how much BioWare improved between the two games. One of the best game sequels ever made.
Trimming compensators, decimal 1-2. Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
What are you talking about, Joker? Like, your mouth is moving, but nothing is making sense. Okay, it's just nonsense spewing out of your mouth every second you open it. I'm not the biggest fan of Joker, guys. I'm not sure if you knew.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
The way that he does a little twirl when he says that. Okay, I hate Joker, but I also love him. Alright, it's a love-hate relationship. So we talked to Joker. Now I need to look at our terminal here. Claude, yeah, who knows these non-sequiturs that he comes up with. Team status, oh my gosh, guys, look at this. I forgot, like, how many companions there were in this game. 12 companions. Just, what an absolute behemoth of a video game this is. So I need to find upgrades on missions. Oh my gosh, Captain Anderson sent us an email. Wants me to come to the Citadel to chat. I don't care that his name is Counselor Anderson, okay? You will always be Captain Anderson to me. Already got all of these side quests lined up. Goodness gracious, Kane, you're overwhelming me a little bit here with all this. Space Dad works, Barto. I like that. Clouderoff, I know, right? There's even like a from and to field with a little email icon. Did not age very well, did it? I think we'd be communicating by sense or something right now, you know, like communicating with our farts like they do in No Man's Sky. Obviously the superior way to do so. There's a hood in my quarters that I can wear, okay? But I want to be sneaky. Envy, someone wanted to take your chef. Goodness gracious. Well, I hope that all works out in your favor. I'm not sure whether or not that's good, but if you do end up chilling out here and hanging out with us, it's awesome. Well, we got a sweet hood, so we gotta go get that. I have a weapon called an arc projector. Oh my gosh, well, yeah, I can use that. Any fun futuristic experimental weapon is A-okay. We'll bring that with us. It's good, Envy. Let's go. I love that. Well, I hope you enjoy your extra day off and no driving. That's always the best. I had to drive around yesterday. It was over 100 degrees Fahrenheit where I'm at. It was not fun. Holy crap. All of these side quests already, before we even do anything. So my status has officially been changed from deceased to alive. Okay, wonderful. And we have 77,000 credits left. Okie dokie. Let's explore the rest of the Normandy here before we go anywhere. We have a lot to do now.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Edie, I am the commander of the ship. Okay, I should not be locked out of any room. Scientist or no scientist. If you're trying to get on my good side, Edie, this is not the way to do it.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Arc projector, a non-visible laser, okay. We want a grenade launcher with explosions, or do we want pew pew arc projector laser weapon? I think I'm gonna try the arc projector. It just sounds too fun, okay? It's like having Emperor Palpatine lightning. Oh, Rob, thank you so very much for the resub and the 4 months of support. That is so generous, my friend. Appreciate that so very much, Cloud Roth. Always just so happy when you can hang out with us. Always wonderful having you in chat, especially for the Mass Effect streams lately. Thanks so much for the generosity in that resub today. So much generosity today, guys. It's been incredible. Double check what we've had here. We had Cloud Roth resubbing for 4 months. Uncle Beats with the 18-month resub. Bits earlier from Cloud and from Pookie Mogul. And JLT with subscribing 3 months in advance earlier today, guys. Just awesome. Thank you again. Jacob, what do you got going on here? This is so much more involved than Mass Effect 1. You know, in Mass Effect 1, the game just basically shits weapons at you. Right? Sorry to use such a crude term, but that is what happens in Mass Effect 1. Just every container you open, there's like 10 weapons to pick through. And it sort of gave less meaning to the loot that you would collect. In this game, you need to collect parts to actually create the new weapons, which I think is a more improved way to do it. It's more immersive at the very least. Didn't make much sense when we were in the middle of some deserted alien planet and a crate would have like 5 sniper rifles to pick from.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
Squeeze me? Baking powder? My actions?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
JLT, I'm so glad to read that in chat. The stream's helping you through your workday. Always so very important to have a consistent background for people in the morning, especially. Okay, someone earlier was saying we can't exclude Jacob when we talk about the cake on the ship, and they're absolutely right. Okay, Jacob could do a few more squats, not gonna lie. You know, we need to get that cake ship shape. You need to work on that a little bit, Jacob. I'm looking for 2 puppies fighting under a pillowcase. Vibes coming from that ass, but you're on your way, my friend.
If you follow orders and keep to yourself, we'll have no problems.
Fair enough, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, we got more renegade points. Cloud Roth, there's no such thing as too thick, okay? It goes for pretty much anything in life. He's a swimmer.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why does Edie's visual need to look like that when she speaks? Okay, it's a bit suggestive. Is what I'm gonna say, really. Of all the graphical representations of Edie they could have used, the way that she speaks is a little bit sus.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
The graphical representation of Edie as designed by Georgia O'Keeffe. Wasper, welcome back. You had special Danish meatballs. That sounds so yummy. Oh my gosh, I want some delicious Danish cuisine. There's no Danish cuisine around me at all. I think I would love that. It sounds wonderful. Thanks for coming back. Great to see you.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I'm just having so much fun playing this today. Like, I'm taking in every nook and cranny. Here's the warp core, guys. Where's Geordie LaForge when you need him? This thing is vibrating in a very concerning manner. Okay, anybody checking on this thing? Yeah, anybody know if it's supposed to vibrate like this?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? You know, if this is a Monday after all, I'm gonna be getting emails every 5 minutes. I'm sure it's another side quest. Let's add it to the list. Wow, she lied to me. I did not have a new email. Is that what Yeoman Chambers is going to be good for, guys? She basically telling me when I get emails. CC, great to see you in chat. I hope you're waking up a little bit. Coffee cheers, my friend. Doesn't it sound so good? CC, oh my gosh. There's so many cuisines that I want to try on this planet that I have not even known existed. Okay, well, Yeoman Chambers just lied to me. Can't believe she's done this. Cloud, she lets me know when a member of the team wants to talk. That will be useful. Right, the crew quarters. This is where everybody shows up and hangs out when we, you know. Oh, that's my bad, Edie. Whoopsies. Did not mean to invade the men's room. Good thing we didn't see anything untoward happening. in the men's room.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Oh my gosh, how sad. You don't need to remind him that his family is on the front lines and is a prime target to get obliterated, okay? Okage, welcome on in. How you doing? Great to see you in chat, my friend. Happy Monday. Good day to you, Okage. So nice to see you. Well, we're gonna go out there and we are gonna save your family. Nameless NPC whose name I already forgot. That will be our top priority. Don't you worry about your daughter's first birthday, okay? She's gonna live to see many more. I'm confident. I'm sure about it.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
I like him. Let me get out my doilies. Oh my goodness. I like him. What can you rustle up for me? Okay, you got any snacks? Got any alien beef jerky back there? Maybe some cheese and crackers? Thank you for the check-in, Andy.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
I like him. Chat naming delicious snacks in chat.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
So tell me, I'll get you some stuff. Food is very important. I'm with you, okay? We're prioritizing getting yummy treats for everybody. I don't care.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
He just referred to the Citadel as namby-pambies? Okay, we're gonna get along just fine, Mess Sergeant Gardner. If there's anything that describes those highfalutin, stuck-up individuals on the Citadel, it's namby-pamby. I need to write that down. I need to use the term namby-pamby now. Uncle Beats and Gabagool. Oh my gosh, he wants some delicious things. We'll find some wonderful Italian meats while we're out. Maybe some mortadella, you know? Some delicious Italian salamis. All of the cured meats.
Do you have everything you need?
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Okay, well, so you actually do stuff on the ship. That matters, got it? Instead of the yeoman Chambers who just stands around all day and lets me know when I get a new email, okay? This guy's out here fixing the air conditioning, mopping up when somebody spews all over the women's room after a long night of partying on the Normandy, okay? He's the one behind the scenes that keeps it all going. I think he needs a promotion. Actually, no, he doesn't get a promotion because then he'll stop doing all this critical work.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Oh my goodness, he's sending me, guys. Most of the time he washes his hands, and then he's making an ass crack joke. I love him. Can we bring him with us on our mission? I don't care if he knows combat or not. I just need him to make clever quips.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
What's out there with a mop and a wrench fighting them, Cloud Rock? Yeah, absolutely. You guys not familiar with Space Quest? We had Roger Wilco, the janitor extraordinaire. We saved the galaxy with a mop. Same deal with Mess Sergeant Gardner here.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Okay, adding to the list here of terms that I need to use by the end of the day today. First one, namby-pamby, of course, underlining that. Number 2, we have butt puckers. All right, gonna circle that one and highlight that. Also very important for me to use the term butt puckers in polite conversation by the end of the day today.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Go to the Citadel and purchase the special ingredients. Oh yes, absolutely. I got you covered. Butt puckers brought Daryl at alert.
What's this area of the ship?
The sickbay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Cloud Rock, yes, it needs to end up in a time capsule, really. But, well, Dr. Chakwas, it's gonna have you back, okay? You did a great job on the Normandy. I think you helped, heal people or whatever. Nice work back then.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
We are getting that brandy, okay? If someone on my ship makes a request for delicious specialty alcohol, I'm all over it. As long as you share with me, Dr. Chakwas.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
She has seen attack ships on fire off the belt of Orion. like tears falling in rain.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
JLT, I'm pretty sure it's a lollipop that they're referring to. You know, back in the 90s, had all these candies and trees with shock value. There was a lollipop called Butt Puckers. Wasn't too popular though, I don't know why. Alright. Well, we have a whole list of side quests. We've got so much to do. I mean, we still need to explore this entire ship, guys. And talk to everybody.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Oh damn, so we got a big booty Normandy this time? We got the Normandy Deluxe, the Normandy Double XL. I love it. We got the extra large Normandy pizza, guys, with no pineapple on it.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. You two think this is all a joke?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, no, ma'am.
Won't happen again, ma'am.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I like these two, okay? I really hope these two don't die horribly because they're kind of throwaway NPC characters. I don't remember if they do or not, so don't tell me in chat, but I like them. Also, why does there always have to be an engineer with an accent in every sci-fi property that exists of all time?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays,
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
You're not wrong, Daryl. You're not wrong. Why don't you have them? Are they providing you the supplies you need with this high-tech crown jewel of the fleet?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Let's go, guys. Okay, these two have endeared themselves to me even more. Talking trash about the Alliance and the Citadel. and the council and all that nonsense. They had their heads in the sand. And they left all that because they believed in what Shepard said.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Let's go. I got my own fan club on the Normandy.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Goodness gracious. Such good voice acting, such good writing. You know, just a testament to this game. Even two kind of side NPCs. Very minor NPCs in the engine room in this game. You really care about their history and want to talk to them more. Which is a sign of an amazing, dialogue.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Okay, number 3 on the list here, just writing this down, make sure that I get the spelling correct. Daddy bags. Alright, we'll kick them right in the daddy bags. Okay, that's kind of like butt puckers, except the other side. The frontal version of butt puckers is right in their daddy bags. Once we take out the geth, we'll be sure to teabag them with our daddy bags, guys. Verminator, no doubt. Great to see you in chat, Verminator. How you doing? Just so fun talking to all these NPCs. Hope you're having a great start to your week, my friend. The list is growing by the minute, Cloud Roth. I'm gonna have a whole notebook full by the time we're done with this playthrough.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the
I
Citadel.
already said that. Okay.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Told you.
So many side quests. And we got some renegade points for that too, just by being a jerk, guys.
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
There's the beast itself. The piece of tech that's holding all this together, and it looks like it's about to undulate right out of the freaking space station. This thing is awesome. Could spend the entire stream just BSing around the Normandy. In fact, I pretty much am, but we're gonna move on. I'm gonna see about getting at least some other mission done today. You guys know me, though. One of my favorite stream activities is BSing with NPCs and making fun of them. Glitch, oh my gosh, thank you, Glitch. The Lazarus Research Station was the last time that I saved. Oh my god, you just saved my ass. Glitch is what you saved. Goodness gracious. Right, the last deck that we have not visited is Shepard's personal captain's cabin. Go check out the captain's quarters. Maybe that's where the butt puckers are, right in the captain's quarters. so we can collect trophies throughout the entire playthrough. Because all of these game systems added to Mass Effect 2, it's so impressive. Finish Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 with the same character, oh, we will be doing that. Establish a romantic relationship in all 3 games. Yep, definitely on track for that. Complete all 3 games on Insanity without changing difficulty. Okay, that's not happening. Oh my gosh, guys, we have a picture of Liara on our desk. What a cool touch. They include a picture of whoever we had a romantic relationship with in the first game on our desk here. When can we go get her? Miranda said that we need to go talk to, what's her name first? The Quarian. Okay, we're gonna change the outfit here to be a little bit more appropriate for walking around the Normandy issuing commands. Damn, we got a sweet stereo system. One of the perks of being the commander, guys, you get a sweet stereo system for your room. Alrighty, so far so good. Take a look at the journal, and we already have all this shit to do. Holy crap. Missions and assignments. Not sure, what the difference is. Maybe missions, kind of like more of a main quest, and then assignments, side quests, probably. Okay, so none of these are to get Liara just yet. There's so many, like this game just gives you like 30 things to pour through at the very start. None of these are specifically for Liara. So Miranda suggested to go get Dr. Borden. So we might do that. But first of all, speaking of Miranda, I don't think we spoke to her in her quarters yet. Skip that. Go see what she has to say. JLT, yeah. It definitely open to suggestions. Thank you for, clarifying. I'm guessing probably the quest to find Liara opens up a little bit later. Okay. Miranda, I'm sorry we got off on the wrong foot, okay? I'm here to make amends. And totally not act like a jerk and be catty. I promise.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Privately funded is very sus. And the fact that nobody knows anything about the elusive man, also very suspicious. Oh my gosh, welcome in, friends. We got McKay is at home and it's comfy time. Let's go. I'm so glad. I hope you feel a little bit better today, McKay. Now that you're home, you can rest and relax. Also, we have Sohu popping in to say, hey, wonderful to see Sohu always. Appreciate my friend Sohu who hangs out for all of the games. And Mr. Hardlock popping in, hello, hello. Wonderful to see all these friends in chat today. I hope everybody's having a great week. New friends coming in every minute. Having a ton of fun playing Mass Effect 2. This is the first day of the Mass Effect 2 playthrough. Just loving this game. I'm reminded regularly why this game is such a classic. And it's been super fun sharing it with you guys today.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Tell me all about you, Miranda. What makes Miranda tick, okay? What gets you out of bed in the morning? Oh my gosh, I'm looking at my Ring camera for my front yard and the neighbors' kids. They're like 3, 4, 5 years old. The littlest one came over and decided to pull the solar-powered walking path light out of the ground in front of our house and play with it. And then his older sisters came by and told him not to do that and put it back. Why my house? Goodness gracious, all this drama happening in my front yard right now. Of all the things you could play with, you go to the neighbor's house and pull their lights out of the ground.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Wizzy, I know, right? He was so pleased with himself, too. Like, look what I did.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
She is designed to be perfect, guys, but, you know, she does have a little bit of a 5 head, not gonna lie. As beautiful as she is, and as much genetic modification as she's got a little bit of a 5 head. Probably because she's got such a big brain, you know, she's very smart. Buddha, you had solar lights put in the ground and someone took them. What the hell? That sucks. Sorry to read that. People are shitheads. Not gonna lie, you know, most people, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but there's a lot of shitheads out there. It was my neighbor, Wizzy. JLT, you had to tell your neighbor just to go get the football. Yeah, at that point, it's like, just hop the fence. It's fine. Let's admire Miranda and her 5 head.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Floor, yes, 5 head. Just a little bit bigger than a 4 head, you know? The double XL forehead. Tom Flint with the 25 stream streak. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that support and that stream streak, Tom Flint. Also, Freda, welcome in, my friend. So glad to see Freda always in chat. How you guys doing? So many friends coming in. Hope you guys are having a great Monday. Appreciate each and every person rolling in today. Okay, now we can get the action started.
No messages for you, Commander.
Holy crap. Okay, there's so many things we can do. And I forgot we actually control the Normandy. Okay. No, I'm overwhelmed. Let's go to Omega. Because there's no less than 3 quest objectives here, so we'll hit this up first. Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. It's a hive of scum and villainy. Okay, prepare yourselves, guys. We're about to meet some aliens with questionable morals. Well, that's cool. We have different skins already. Our characters, let's see. Oh my gosh, just like that. Wait a minute, 4 hours in stream? Is this a trick? I did not realize we're already 4 hours in a stream. I'm having so much fun today playing this game. Wow, time is flying, guys. 4 hours? What the hell happened? How is it 4 hours since I started stream today? It's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I know, right, Glitch? It's like we're in a time warp whenever I stream. It's like we hit 88 miles an hour in the DeLorean. We'll be right back after 3 minutes, guys. If you can stick around during ads, it helps out a ton. And we'll be right back. I'm eager to continue and get the action going. So right after the break, we're going to jump to the first mission and go visit the Mos Eisley of Mass Effect. Daddy Audie, great to see you in chat. Welcome in. Great to see everybody here today. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. You're all so appreciated. I'll be right back, just 3 minutes. And we are back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Student driver, you keep saying that's heavy, okay? Is there something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull in 1985? Come on back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during those ads. Having a great stream today. And let's get some action going. Okay, we're gonna go visit alien planets and things. Okay, so these main, like, officer like, abilities here, they're very strong. So we want to level these up first. Student driver, I'm a walking encyclopedia of 80s movies. My brain is completely filled with useless 80s quotes and factoids.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Goodness gracious, every cutscene is just awesome in this game. Like, every character that's introduced is interesting. Graphically, it looks so much better compared to the first one, just dynamic and cinematic. And Arya, I totally forgot about Arya, guys. She's a diva, okay? She is an absolute diva queen, and I can't wait to go meet her. Can't wait to see what Arya looks like in this updated, Legendary Edition. For now, we'll save it.
Please.
Shut it.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I forgot all about this guy. He's the very definition of grizzled, isn't he? Wizzy got bogged down in Mass Effect 1. Yeah, I as you could tell, you know, when I played it, I just kind of flew through it as fast as I could. It was about 25 hours, the playthrough. And I just kind of did the bare bones, pushing the main quest. But if you're not having fun, you're not having fun. You know, that's the thing with games. So maybe you should skip it too. JLT, did he turn on the flux capacitor? Quite possibly. I'm just sitting here cracking up at the video camera footage of him. He was so curious as far as what that thing was.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Mr. Hardluck is a fan of Zaid. I really like his character. And we're playing a Renegade playthrough, so I'm sure we'll get along just fine with Zaid.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Oh, the voice actor for this character passed away shortly after the game came out. That's sad. Awesome character, guys. Was he yet? Just the writing in this. So good.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing.
No way he tried to run away, guys.
I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
He shot him right in the ass, too. He shot him right in the butt pucker. Oh, let's go, guys. We have the Afterlife nightclub. I love this. I love CB underground alien shit, okay? Mos Eisley. The strip club from the first Mass Effect, you know, basically any nightclub in Cyberpunk. I love this aesthetic so much.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
This bouncer.
If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Okay, let's save it. Something tells me there's gonna be some conflict coming up soon.
Uncaring.
Go on in. Ari's expecting you.
This is cool. This looks so good. In 1440. Wizzy, yeah, I would not mess with that bouncer. You know, he can flatten you in one punch. Insanius, welcome in. You dislike Jacob even more than Kaden. Wow. That's a level of dislike that I've never seen from you before, Insanius. Jacob is pretty one-dimensional, not gonna lie, you know, just like Kaden. He's kind of a cardboard cutout. Great to see you in chat, Insanius. Hope you're having a great week so far. Hope everything's going well. Yo, Scientist, you gotta head out. Great to have you popping in today. Hope you have a nice dinner, my friend. Oh, we got more strippers. Okay, just when you thought we had gorgeous alien strippers from the first Mass Effect. Oh no, guys, we're here for the sequel. and for the much better character models and animations.
Give me another drink, love.
Evil scientists, you're leaving right before the alien strippers, okay? Just putting that out there. Well, there will always be the VOD. And we got the brandy for the doctor. She's gonna be happy. Oh no, Wizzy, you hurt your knee too. Goodness gracious, guys, be careful. Insane is you had your first work today after 7 weeks. And you're wrecked? Well, I'm so glad you're getting back into it. Goodness gracious, guys, be careful. Don't worry me in chat. Hope y'all get some rest and feel better soon. Take it easy, will ya? Goodness gracious. Shepard will take a nice, stiff beverage. Some Romulan ale, please. I like how the bartender and I just nod at each other. Yeah, like, yep, this is happening now. Miranda's starting to get concerned. Every drink that I order, Miranda's concern rises. My favorite type of alcoholic beverage, straight out of a tube. Okay, I think 4 drinks is enough. Anybody know if I get like an achievement for drinking like 69 drinks or something at the bar? Because if so, I can sit here all day. The bartender's sad to see me go. Okay, oh my gosh, after 5 drinks, the world is a little bit wobbly. I love that bioware thought of this. Oh my gosh, sorry for the motion sickness, everybody. Not my fault, I swear. Okay, we're better.
I'm busy.
Okay. I gotta be so grumpy about it. And Nestle, hello, welcome in. Great to see you in chat. Hope you're good, Nestle. Always so nice to see you, my friend. I hope you had a great trip. There's better drinks at the other bar. Okay, I'll save some of my credits for the other bar.
Talk to Arya.
Let's go talk to Arya, okay? From what I remember, she's an absolute diva badass who has phenomenal fashion sense.
That's close enough.
Okay, everybody relax. This isn't the end of Reservoir Dogs.
Stand still.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
The inside of your colon? Maybe she's just a big fan of punctuation, and she was referring to the other type of colon.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I like her. Damn, girl.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Let's go. These cutscenes are so good. They're just so much better than Mass Effect 1 cutscenes. So much better. So I love how Arya is just like the queen of the nightclub, you know? It's like Rogue in Cyberpunk in the afterlife. What a diva. Was the unsure that's an option too? That's my next question. Is there a romance option?
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I like how we were scanned and her henchmen said we're clean, yet I still have like a literal lightning gun on my back. You might have missed that with your scam.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
He sounds familiar. You know, I can't quite put my finger on it, but sounds like someone we might possibly know. Just putting that out there. Reinir, hello, welcome in. So great to see all the friends in chat today. Glad you guys are enjoying the Mass Effect playthrough. Well, that's what we're here for, Rymir, okay? You guys can live vicariously through this Mass Effect 2 playthrough, which I'm so excited to start today. Having a ton of fun, hanging out with you guys, BSing about the lore, characters, playing a renegade run with Liara as our main squeeze, and it's going great so far.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Lots of squeezing, Rymir. Yes, even more than the first game.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tours, you say? I could use a tour.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
I love how she had to stand up to make the point when she explained that to us.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
I love her. Like, every NPC we're meeting is so interesting. I want to learn more about them. I especially love when she turns around and says, "I am Omega," and that booming voice, so iconic. We're racking up renegade points. I love this. So what's first, guys? Let me see. Let's talk to the mercs. See if we can find more information out about Archangel.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me.
Excuse me?
I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Let's go. I bet mine's bigger. Oh my gosh. Friendship is amazing. I'm glad that I caught that quick time event too. With the renegade answer.
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Sam, oh my gosh, Sam, it's so nice to see you in chat. You haven't played this yet, but you picked them all up. Yeah, they were on sale during the Steam summer sale for like $5 for everything. Really a no-brainer. And there are really good mods for this on Nexus. At the very least, I would recommend checking out some of like the main bug fix mods you can download. For each game, they're about 3 or 4 gigs, and they just fix a lot of issues, even with the legendary edition of this. And I know you do dabble in modding a little bit, so something to keep in mind if you're gonna play this on PC. Great to see you, Sam. I hope you're having a great week. It's always so wonderful when you can pop in and say hi. Of course, my friend. Sam and I play all the same games, okay? So Sam and I are always looking out for each other. So we have the best gaming experiences.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Let's not ask that, okay? Let's not tempt fate. Sam, oh my gosh, you took today off? You went to go see Evanescence last night. Wow, what a throwback. Those are some memories right there. I absolutely had an Evanescence CD back in the day that I played a gazillion times. I hope you had a great time at the show. Sounds super fun. That'd be such a nostalgia hit for me.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Well, I'm ready to go, okay? This Archangel sounds like the perfect addition to our party, whoever he might be.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
Okay. Give me an excuse to ignore the Paragon action.
I'm in an important business.
Wow, look at this map. Like, even the map is just so much improved over Mass Effect 1, isn't it? So let's take a look. Go to the transit hub, head over to the transport depot. Got it. Stretch cannon fodder indeed. Yes, I wasn't gonna convince him not to, okay? We're going renegade. I don't even know how I got 2 Paragon points out of that conversation, but I don't want any Paragon points. At the end of this playthrough, I basically want to be Emperor Palpatine. I've already got the lightning gun.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Am I ready for this? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. SD, welcome on back. Great to see you in chat. Hope your day's going okay. So glad to see you when you are able to take a break, my friend. Okay, Zaid is definitely who we need in this situation. He's bringing some firepower.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
See you later, buddy. It was nice knowing you.
They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Student driver, let's go. You tell him, okay? You're allowed to have a stream up in the background to help you through the day, dang it.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Student driver and Mr. Mosby both basically saying F the man today, okay? Hell yes. Don't let him get you down, guys. Anything that seems important or a priority can wait. Take time for yourselves first. Okay, so this guy's telling us to be cannon fodder, basically. Like, run across the death bridge so that we can distract Archangel. I don't think so.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Dozens, good lord. You guys just keep throwing yourselves at him still?
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
I think after, like, I don't know, the first dozen were killed, they would find a new approach. You know, maybe try something different. Instead of recruiting more people, sending them across the bridge. Something tells me that guy named Guy is not long for this world. really could use those stiff drinks that I had earlier.
But I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
There he is. See him in the distance over there. This is so cool. Okay, well, how do I weaken the mechs in the gunship?
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Okay, can we just murder everybody? Is that an option? Okay, we've reconfigured the targeting parameters of the mech. We'll end up with some fun and excitement, I'm sure. Soon be party time now that the mech has no targeting parameters. Just shoot everything. Okay, it's like Ed 209 from RoboCop. You have 10 seconds to comply.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Did you just say filthy human to me?
Wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
I love talking to Krogan in this game. Just like their facial animations. Giant talking turtles. It's fascinating watching them talk, too. The way their mouths move and everything. Love Krogans.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
This game is just rich with detail. Huge dialogue trees with every NPC, no matter how small or throwaway. You know, you can have a conversation with an NPC who's about to die in like 5 minutes and learn about their entire family history. Whoopsies. Looks like you stood in the wrong place at the wrong time. All right, getting all the loot. I love
Should
this.
come in handy.
Oh my gosh. Shepard, why was your voice so loud? Save it. The game's hitching a little bit, so I'm gonna save it. Overall, though, it's running so much better than Mass Effect 1 did. Okay, run.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Tom Flake, you're off to play some Pal World. Gotta feed that addiction. I hear you, my friend. I was up way too late playing it last night. Thanks for hanging out, Tom. It's always so nice to see you. Somebody to pop in. Help you get all the pals. And get some good loot and some XP, my friend. Marto Kafka is your bro. Uh-oh. Maybe I should try not to get him killed.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship.
You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Well, it's all happening. Well, I guess I unwittingly started it.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Wow, that's cold as hell.
Archangel doesn't have much time.
Lights out, buddy.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Oh, there's a guy. Immediately took a bullet and died. Oh my goodness. Okay. I love how we just turn on them immediately and stab everybody in the back. Well, quite literally shoot them in the back is what's happening. Kenzie Lee, hello, welcome in. You guys got here just in time to see me betray everybody and be the best renegade I possibly can be. How you doing, Kenzie Lee? It's so nice to see you. Psycho Candy, I was just helping him take a nap, okay? It's obvious he was overworked, and now he's gonna be taking a very nice long nap, okay? It might be permanent, honestly. Whatever I shocked him with looked very nasty.
She's with Archangel!
Took you long enough. You're good, Kenzie. Glad to read that in chat. Thanks for joining us today. Having so much fun hanging out with everyone.
Down you go. Yep.
Okay, let's go see who this Archangel is, okay? There's been a lot of build-up to this character. Can't wait to meet him.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
It's our homeboy. Let's go. We love Garrus around here, guys, okay? We're huge fans of Garrus. Gratuitous Garrus booty is always welcome, Wizzy. Garrus is so handsome, isn't he? We love Garrus. Absolutely, Mr. Hardluck.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face.
Was that an actual smile from Shepard?
Especially on my own.
Shepard kind of looked terrifying when she smiled just then, honestly. I'm gonna need to clip that.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
We missed you, Garrus, okay? We missed your handsome face. We missed your amazing voice actor. Okay, I'm just so glad you're back in the fold, my friend. I need a sniper for the party anyway.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted
I
to do
suppose if
more
you
than take
romanced
your shields
Garrus
down,
in Mass Effect 1, that line would have a second meaning.
Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
I like how he's all embarrassed because we call him Archangel.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances.
Shepard's all excited.
Perfect plan.
As
But it's a plan.
I can tell by the expression on her face. She's ready for killing. Doesn't matter who or what or how many. She just wants some slaughter in her life. I can relate.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Oh my gosh, Kimmy. Welcome on in, Kimmy. Purple Queen. Good to see you in chat. Hope you're having a great start to your week, Kimmy. Always so nice to see you. Kimmy is as addicted to Power World as we are, guys. Okay, but Kimmy had some restraint and actually waited a little bit to start playing it. I don't know how you did that, but it was so fun hanging out your stream. Also, for character creation in Power World, Kimmy, I love your character, okay? Just a big, super mega buff, radioactive purple queen to match you is absolutely perfect. Let's kick ass, Garrus.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Let's go. I love how what Shepard's reaction was. Boring conversation anyway. Luke, we're gonna have company. Kimmy character creation was super in-depth. When I saw those sliders, I was like, this is dangerous. Of course, I had to give myself a little bit of a thick booty in Pal World, you know? You kinda got to. It's a rule. So I'm rolling with a little bit of junk in the trunk in that game. And we are back from ads, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. So many things are happening. I'm getting pop-ups. Okay. We got this. Let's see. Zaid has a battle rifle. Where can I equip that? Bash, hello, hello, welcome in. Great to see you in chat, Bash. Hope you're having a great week. Glad you're getting such good luck with fast on masks. Okay, yeah, use that. Miranda, you probably should use the regular pistol so you don't miss. That machine gun pistol is not good for range.
Switching side. Heads up, they're deploying snipers. There we go.
I care not for your snipers.
I got it.
What did I miss?
I love this rifle.
Wow, that rocket missed me by like half an inch. Okay, I felt it breeze through my hair as it flew by. Blowing A, the end of veggie. Let's go. That's sweet.
One left to worry about.
Well, by sabotaging both the Max and the gunship, it should end up being pretty easy. One of them did find his way through though, so I need to go over there and kick his ass.
Eclipse Mercs, rear stairs.
Who's grunting? Somebody is grunting, and it's disconcerting. What's that grunting coming from? These death screams. It's so dramatic. The voice actor's going for the Academy Award here with these death screams.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Please tell me this thing turns around and just shoots this guy.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Never saw me coming!
I love this. I wasn't able to hack this Mac the first time I played this. Just need to sit back and watch. Anybody got some popcorn? Sip my coffee while this fight goes on.
Who's next? Here's a blast zone. of them.
I love
What an absolute slaughter. You'd think the enemies would try a new tactic, okay? After dozens of their comrades already died walking across this bridge, you would think their tactic for this time around would be maybe to not walk across the bridge? I don't know. I'm no tactical genius or anything, but you would think they would possibly try something different? Jareth, your history, buddy. Get warped on.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
I regret a little bit sabotaging the gunship, because I remember the first time I played this, it was pretty badass. The gunship shows up and you have to shoot it through this window, so I do regret that a little bit. I wish I could have shown that to chat, but that's okay. We got renegade points for it, so we
need to prepare. Come see me.
It was worth it.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Love that. Tell me about Jareth. Okay, yeah, tell me about Jareth in the past tense, because he's basically in the afterlife now.
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Okay, let's do this. The enemy finally decided another plan of attack, besides storming the bridge. Unbelievable. Omni Boost Power X mods? Where was that? Okay, is there loot? Am I missing loot?
This looks
I'm
interesting.
not missing loot. Found it.
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in two places at once.
Okay, we're good. Where exactly do I need to go? This way?
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in two places at once.
Okay, the cutscenes show this door with the body bags. Even the cutscenes in Mass Effect 2 are very well thought out, you know, to give us hints on where to go and what to do. Seb, cutie, welcome in. Thank you so much for that check-in. It's great to see you today, Seb.
Here we go!
Okay, time to bust out the big guns, quite literally.
There's two more shutters. Get them closed fast. They're hitting me hard up here.
Oh my gosh, okay. Well, that's not doing anything. Okay, relax, we got this. Everything's fine.
Sit down!
Sealing the shutters. Yes, Garrus, I get it.
Enemies in front.
Here they go. There's not too many yet.
Oh dear. Run, run, Shepard, run. How do I use metagel? Oh crap. The Y button. I'm trying, Garrus, I'm trying, okay? They're everywhere.
Commencing shutdown.
There we go. One less.
Shutters secured.
Mr. Mosby, should I be sealing the shutters, or... Can someone provide a summary on what I need to be doing with those shutters? Thank you for the 8 stream check-in, sub. Appreciate you, my friend.
Ah! Found that one.
I keep missing with the bionic powers. Dang it. Shutters, guys, shutters. Oh my gosh, she's got a flamethrower? Ain't no way.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Jump.
No shields!
Fire bad? Oh my gosh.
Shut down.
This is news to me.
Firing now.
Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
They're coming in through the shutters, guys. It was fruitless this whole time. Shutting the shutters did nothing.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel. Finish them.
This is what I get for following chat's advice. Just... Your arm has a barrier and everything. Okay.
This'll put it down.
One less.
Frozen charges.
Whooped. Okay, force lightning gun definitely did work here. Save the best for last. So glad I brought that lightning gun. Great to see all the friends in chat today. We got Kenzie and Sed popping in. Hello, hello guys. Wonderful to have you hanging out.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
Well, he was really tough, yes, until he encountered the business end of my lightning gun, and then he crumpled like a wet paper bag.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Seb, I'm so glad you have that emote. Okay, when we saw him earlier, I was trying to remember who it was who had that emote. Perfect timing. During this mission, Seb.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing.
Oh my gosh.
I fixed it, but
We
not...
got a gunship, guys. Let's go.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Ground floor.
They've reached the rear
We
stairs.
got this, guys. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Robbie, come on!
Oh my gosh. Okay, this gets a little bit intense. A little bit.
Take him down!
Garrus!
Save our boy Garrus. Garrus got caught out. And Miranda's dead. Dang it, Miranda, why is nobody taking cover? What the hell is wrong with everybody? Could you guys please get it together? Did we sabotage this thing? I specifically remember electrocuting the mechanic. You guys remember that, right? We electrocuted the mechanic. That's something we did.
You come!
Understood!
Moving to cover.
Zaid, take cover for Christ's sake.
Now let's finish you off.
Ow, ouch. Okay, run. Oh my god.
I got it.
Are you guys just gonna sit there?
Engaging hostiles!
Firing an impact shot!
Yes, do something.
Firing now. Safe draw.
He's at 1 HP, guys. Get back here, damn it. There he is. Garrus, no. I can't believe he got caught out. All this time, you know, he took out dozens of enemies, survived assaults for weeks,
We're getting you out of
and then just stood out in the open when the gunship showed up. Dang it.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Oh my gosh. He's gonna make it. Saeed, damn it. It's Garrus. Okay, Moogle, welcome in. Great to see you. Glad you can make it during your lunch break. And we got some loot, guys. Some loot for some weapon upgrades, all that good stuff. Garrus is gonna live, isn't he? I can't remember, okay? That's a rhetorical question.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror.
Shepard smiling is so creepy. Not as bad as Shepard's face when she smiles, okay? Just terrifying. Just... Garrus, good to see you, buddy. I can't believe you're up and about, though, okay? I would have taken at least some more free morphine if I was in your position.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Goodness gracious, it's so good to have Garrus back. Tell me all about your adventures with the Krogan women over the past 2 years, Garrus. Let's catch up. Actually, I don't think I want to know details. Well, I kind of do want to know details.
The Collectors are wiping out human colonies, Garrus. Nobody else cares enough to stop it.
I can't argue with that. Hard to believe the Council is letting the attacks go unanswered, though. Damn politicians. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Wait a minute, don't leave yet. I wanted to chat with you more. Okay.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with... This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, yeah, we knew all that. Let's see. Garrus, get back here. I wasn't done talking to you, dang it. Also, where do we upgrade our weapons? Is it with Jacob? It might be with Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Weapons locker, cheese loadout. Okay, over here. Check this out. All of the calibrations, the non-stop calibrating that needs to happen. I better actually have a new email this time. Cerberus command request. Yet another side quest. Well, we still need to get more Drin guys on the same planet, so not sure why we went all the way back to the Normandy and we're in hyperspace. Because we still need to go back to that same planet. I did not tell the ship to go warp speed. Okay, we should still be under impulse power as far as I'm concerned. Talk to Garrus a little bit. Ooh, and I have the brandy for the doctor.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Sounds good, as long as Shepard does not smile like that. Oh my gosh, she freaks me out every time she smiles. Her eyes open really wide. She looks psychotic. It looks like she wants to eat my face every time she smiles.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
I guess Jenkins. The throwaway NPC that we sent to his death within 5 minutes of starting Mass Effect 1. I remember him fondly. I remember him laying face first in the dirt with a hole in the back of his head.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna toast to Joker. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't like Joker. We're not gonna I don't want to toast anybody. I suppose the Fallen, maybe, is the only accepting one.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Alenko.
May they never be forgotten.
Oh dear. I must recruit a head scientist. Okay, yeah, we absolutely will be getting more Drim next because he's gonna help us with upgrades. The default fem ship has that manic smile. I'm glad that I picked it, honestly. It's pretty fun. Have her freak out chat like that every once in a while. Here's talk to me, homie. How you holding up?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Wizzy, oh my gosh, a bread scientist. I could use some delicious bread right now. Talking about sourdough bread in my chat. Goodness gracious. It's almost lunchtime, too.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Alrighty, well, sounds like a revenge quest we're gonna need to do in order to finish Garrus's companion quest.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Daddy Artie, thank you for lurking. It's always great to see you. Thanks for popping in earlier. I always appreciate you hanging out for the streams, my friend. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, can we get Garrus a new suit, please? Like, he was in an explosion and he was shot at by a literal gunshot. And there's holes all over his armor. Can we get him a replacement? Or is he just gonna wear it like this and look like a badass? I think I know the answer to that.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
I love him. So glad we got him.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Okie dokie. See, probably no new dialogue with Miranda or Jacob. I've only done one mission so far. Let's see, we gotta head back and get more Dren. Scarlet, welcome in. I love this game, Scarlet. This is one of my top 10 games of all time. And I'm so glad to be diving in. It's been so long since I played it last. But I consider this one of BioWare's best games. This, Dragon Age Origins, Knights of the Old Republic. It's a toss-up between those as far as best BioWare game, but I love this game, and it's great with the Legendary Edition. I've got it running in 1440p, 120 frames, just looking gorgeous. Hope it looks good on everybody's end on the stream. And it's great to have me pop in, Scarlet. Always so happy when you can say hi in chat. Scarlet, oh my gosh, yeah, like everything has been improved. Just every single aspect of the game is leagues better than Mass Effect 1. Okay, we gotta get the professor, guys. We need to go get Mordrin because we love him, and he has a beautiful singing voice. Bitch, thank you for the hydrate redeem, I need that. Okay, Miranda and Garrus, obviously. Yeah. So we can use his beat-up suit of armor and get him a nice, fresh, shiny suit. I think we'll do that. Fury and Rebel. I love the specialty names of their skills.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Was he talking about Veilguard? I never even played that. You know, I thought Inquisition was good. I did enjoy Inquisition. I have a lot of hours in that game. I thought it was a bit of a return to form for BioWare after Dragon Age 2 was just like basically an arcade game that took place in one city. Very disappointed with Dragon Age 2. Inquisition was good. And then I think before Veilguard came out, we had what, Mass Effect Andromeda? When I saw Andromeda streamed for the first time, I remember specifically watching the stream, excited to see where the series was gonna go. You know, BioWare had been working on it for ages. It was, you know, supposed to be BioWare's big comeback, and it started off strong. The game starts off strong with really good combat, and the Frostbite engine looks really good in it. But then the minute that dialogue started in Mass Effect Andromeda, I just remember watching this on the stream. It was Dan's Gaming, and the first conversation in that game with another NPC, I just knew. It was obvious what happened. I'm very disappointed. Okay, let's find Mordrin. Get one more thing done here. Yeah, the famous face is tired line, that was the conversation. Where it's just like, wait a minute. The writing, the characters, everything we know and love, it's gone. It was a cry for help, it really was. It was all because Electronic Arts forced them to use that stupid Battlefield engine. So of course they had to scramble to learn all of that and make it work for an RPG for the first time. Spent all their time and effort on that. And the plot and the characters and everything was just an afterthought after that point. Okay, so we've got a Saeed We need the quarantine zone. Let's go there and see what we can do. Maybe we can recruit more Dren. Quarantine zone this way. Oh my gosh, Bash, that is so sweet to read in chat. Thank you so much for those kind words, Bash. You always so appreciated hanging out here, my friend. I'm so glad you enjoy your time here, Bash. That means a lot, my friend. Thank you. And I would not go with perfect as the descriptor, but I do appreciate it. We got a mad prophet. We can learn about what they're doing here in this alien hive of scum and villainy.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. And you, human, and you.
Excuse me? Who's a blight?
The lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt and feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
Oh my gosh. This guy reminds me of that one dude in Whiterun, you know, that just hollers the entire time saying that everybody is headed for damnation and destruction. Is there any way that I can shoot this guy? Mitch, thank you for the save reminder. Okay, ooh, there's some shops here. Maybe I can buy some goodies.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I love talking to these guys. What do you have? It's like when someone calls me baby in New Vegas, you just know the shit is gonna go down.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
This guy's like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh, okay? Also, he's smoking a cigar? How is that even possible? I don't know how the biology of this creature smoking a cigar works, but it does work. Okay, the cigar is a perfect addition. Wizzy, the guy screaming about Talos is your lighthouse. He does help you find your way, you know? Definitely can find the entrance to wherever Jarl is. What do we got here? I've got 161,000 credits. Are you shitting me? How did I get so many credits? Okay, well, we need this. Increase headshot damage. Doubles the time limit for a hack. I don't need that. Terminus armor. Okay, we'll take that. Yes, please. And then we got this thing. What the heck? A weapon that can elevate target particles of matter to near infinite mass, creating a gravitational singularity and drawing nearby objects inward. Okay, so it's like a gravity gun from Mass Effect. I'll take one. I made a gravity gun from Half-Life. One of those, please. Capacitor chest plates. I need all this stuff. Got 160,000 bucks after all. Alright, we're going on a shopping spree, a little bit of retail therapy, guys. Sometimes you need some retail therapy.
Not much.
Ooh, we have a renegade answer. Also, Miranda looks ridiculous in this outfit with her little visor. Look at Miranda's face. Does she look intimidating at all? I don't think so. That visor looks silly, Miranda. I'm sorry. Well, it's great to see you in chat. Thank you for the lurk today. Appreciate you popping in always.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you'd just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting.
The uppity human discount? Can I have that, like, where I shop anywhere, please? I could have used the uppity human discount at the auto shop the other day, I'll tell you that much.
You must have seen something you like.
Record windfalls are expected.
Okay, we need another ship model, of course. We gotta buy all of our Gundams, guys. We need to collect all the Gundams so we can build them in our captain's quarters. Also, this will help us run faster. Yes, please. Sniper rifle damage 50,000. Holy cannoli. It's a lot. There's a titillating alien magazine. Can we read this? Fornax? The titillating alien magazine? Oh my goodness. Why is there a creature with tentacles on the cover? And I shouldn't ask any more questions, okay? I'm just gonna buy it. I need the titillating alien magazine. It's just fun to say that. Blood dragon armor. Ooh, we have like a Dragon Age crossover armor here. That might be a little bit overpowered. I'm gonna buy it. Sniper rifle upgrade is 50,000 though. That's a bit much. The Fornax magazine belongs on the Pornhub. Magazine, we'll save it for later, okay? Shepard's just gonna put that in her back pocket. And when she has some alone time later, we'll review it. JLT, no, it was a very earnest question about the tentacles. Very earnest indeed.
The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its...
Okay, well, there's a codex entry for this. Launched in 2167, Fornax magazine described itself as the galaxy's finest xenophilia. Oh dear. Xenophilia is a word that I wasn't expecting to come across today. Became the first magazine to offer full 5-sensory stimulation. Offers a range of alien models with particular emphasis on the Asari, and because of course. Orions, Drell, Batarians, and Volus are also regularly represented. Okay, can I get a full version of this magazine? There probably exists one on the internet. I should not search for that. Or at least I should go into incognito mode first, if I do. Oh my god, specialty editions such as Genital Core and Krogasm Service. For smaller markets. Ain't no way this game said Krogasm to me. Are you kidding? JLT knows exactly how this biology works. Demon, oh my gosh, Demon, thank you so much for the 14 months. That is so generous, my friend. I appreciate that support so much, Demon. 14 months is absolutely wild. Appreciate you a ton. Thanks for the raid the other day, too, Demon. Hope you've been having some fun with Black Flag. in Pal World. I saw you were playing some Pal World too. How are you liking that? Are you addicted yet? And Janet Ulcor, guys. And Krogasms. You guys are cracking me up in chat. I didn't write this stuff, okay? This is just part of the video game. I'm just reviewing all of the lore and information for my chat. Thank you for that shout out, Seb. I appreciate that. Also, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Appreciate that support. Hype train out of nowhere.
The Turian military intends to increase defense production. Representatives of the new human-led council had no comment.
Well, we got the dirty magazine, alright? So, the most important part of this entire stream has been accomplished with the dirty magazine today. Thank you so much for the bits, Seb, and for the on-screen celebration. Really appreciate it. Kenzie needs to know. We need to know if that magazine exists somewhere. Well, it's called Fornax, okay? So if you type Fornax, magazine details, Mass Effect into Google, I'm sure you'll at least get some result. There certainly is a dedicated fan base for this game.
The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by biotic extremists on one of its medical centers 2 years ago.
Omega Market, Harrods Emporium, and then Ken Salvage.
Given former Spectre Saren's role in the attack on their home.
The Vorcha, a blight on Omega society, or a boon for the station's depressed labor market, a new study.
JLT, you're all good, my friend. We get much more salacious than that around here.
Productive members of society. The study, sponsored by Genera Staffing Services, promises to redefine the Vorcha who clog our walkways. Could that vagrant someday become an asset?
Seb, just let Seb loose at a convention. Seb knows exactly where to go to find the questionable printed content at any convention.
That no identifiable corpse remained, and thus no group can claim responsibility for Archangel's death. Regardless, this news is a major boon for Omega.
His voice right now for the news update kind of sounds like Michael Dorn a little bit, doesn't it?
Aria Talok, she's Omega's #1 citizen.
Guys, what a great stream today. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out. Wish I could go a bit longer, but I have a long list of to-dos I gotta take care of, sadly. But it's been awesome. I can't believe the 6 hours has flown by so quickly. Can you guys believe that? 6 hours of stream today, just in the blink of an eye? It's been amazing. Appreciate everybody here so much. Thank you so much for your support today, just being awesome and wonderful. And just the best community on Twitch. Thank you guys. I have a full schedule planned for this week for streaming. Tomorrow's gonna be Fallout 3. Thursday's gonna be Power World. Friday will be Assassin's Creed Black Flag with brand new Lucy Pirate avatars. And yeah, anybody in chat who's interested, we got a great Discord with over 400 people in there. If you want to keep up with the stream outside of when I'm live, feel free to pop in there. And JLT, thank you again. Very nice meeting you, and thank you so much for the 3-month in advance sub today. Just amazing generosity. We had a resub from Demon today for 14 months. Thank you so much, Demon. Cloud Ross, resubbing today for 4 months. Thank you so very much, Cloud Ross. Uncle Beats Beetlebomb for a year and a half resub, the longest you possibly can. Be resubbed to the stream, it's incredible. Thank you guys so very much. And McKay with the resub last night when I wasn't even streaming, just trying to sneak it in there, McKay. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, guys, we're gonna raid out. We'll go see Mako. Okay, my Chicago sister Mako is streaming right now, and we love her. And she's amazing and a super sweetheart. So we'll go hang out over there with her. Thank you again, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
Kind of leave these people alone.